All right. Do. All right. Okay. Dude, rest in peace. There are no new Pokemon for the new rank split? No, that'll start for the new regulation.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
We will get new Pokemon in June. Is the plan. Oh. Dude, 305,000 VP, man. So much. Alright, time to send Pokemon home, man. We only have so much space, and I need to make room for the roster. I have like no Gen 3 Pokemon either. I have Medicham, that's about it. Medicham. I have Gardevoir. Is that it? Do I only have 2? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna send a lot of these back. It's Gen 2, yeah. I'm gonna keep the apple. I'm gonna basically keep everything that was... Sorry, Steelix. You were bad. Okay. Took forever to get this Gligar, but I'll keep the shiny. It's Gen 2. I have multiple Holuches. Should be good. All right, man. Oh. No, the deer's gonna probably come back next season, man. That deer is so good. I'm telling you, man, I feel like Wardeer I can put on any team. The goal is to, you know, incorporate new Pokemon for the new season, but Wardeer is way too good and really hard to get. Like anything that's honestly annoying to like transfer over if I wanted to. Because at this point, the thing is, I was thinking about this. I mean, for now, I'll do free to play only. But, the reality is some of these mons are really hard to get a hold of. The Hisuian ones are just like annoying to get a hold of. So the ones that are like more challenging to get, I'm just going to keep on the team in case I do want to transfer. Because it's like I have 300,000 VP, man. I think I've proven it that free to play is not a big deal. Yeah. Pre-release dooming. Yeah, it's again, people are dumb. It's when it comes down to it, right? I mean, the battle pass that they just put out, there's literally no reason to spend like real life money on this game ever, which, you know, it's so funny to me seeing people complain about that. It's always extremely hilarious. Box spaces, yeah. So, fun fact. I had to, so my YouTube account that I was using was a Japanese account because I that was the only other account that was connected to a Nintendo account. But I could not find the account that it was connected to, so I couldn't purchase a starter box because I wanted to have the starter pack so I had more space to like hold on to things. So I went through and I played the first like 4 to 5 hours of Scarlet and Violet on this account profile just to get some of the Pokemon that I needed for this next video that's going out tomorrow. But then when I realized that I couldn't actually get the starter box because I didn't have access to the other account, I made a third account. Went through the Scarlet Violet intro a second time, and then I went through the Sword and Shield intro as well. So now, hopefully I won't have to do the intros of these games ever again. Because I need to be able to transfer Pokemon over from those games easily so that I can get access to them very quickly. Oh my gosh, it's awful. It is really, really long. You don't understand how long and slow it is. And like, I remember it being bad, but then when you play through it again, it takes so long to get to the part where you can actually get to play the game in a open world setting where you can move around. It took me like 3 hours. Maybe a little bit less the second time because I kind of knew what I was doing. But Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. Game have more microtransactions? Yeah, I don't know. I just want the game to exist. But again, people are just trying to... when it comes to this game, and I think just in general, when it comes to Pokemon games, I genuinely think that, like, there are people that exist in the gaming space that don't know what to do with themselves as they have nothing to complain about. Like, they've just been programmed to, I have to complain about something. So I gotta find something to complain about. Oh, the Battle Pass isn't worth spending money on. I'm upset about this. I don't have to spend money on something to enjoy the game, so I'm gonna find a way. Like I said, I will never spend money on the Battle Pass, regardless, probably, because, well, this is a free-to-play account for now. But I don't know. I always laughed really hard at that. Just because I hope so. That's my thing. I don't want... I mean, this is such an incredible game that I do want them to be able to make money. But they probably see it as like a loss leader. It would be my guess. You know? I can confirm that these people exist. Yeah. So, I'm very much... I want this game to continue to succeed, but man, I really, I think this continues to solidify my opinion of, well, I'm going to continue to make content for Pokemon stuff because it does well for me. Diversifying will always be the correct play, dude. We got to build a YouTube channel up, so this is where the focus is going for YouTube specifically, and I think that's a smart idea, separating the two. But man, and I'm not saying that if you're watching you are this way, but so many people within the Pokemon community are like the most fickle of people. And it's just like, I don't want to build a stream around that to where here today, gone tomorrow kind of thing. What's the pay-to-win aspect of this game? The only thing that's potentially close to pay-to-win is getting Floette from Pokemon Zaw. That's it. And even then, that mon is not even... is slowly like dwindling in usage rate in even doubles. But yeah. Really? Yeah. That's about the closest thing. Just not Megastones, yeah. But those ones are not hard. Those ones are a lot easier to get. You can get trades for those pretty easily. You just need to like find somebody who has a specific one from those games and then send them over. Ooh. Spamming Encore, Delphox, and BSS. Yeah. So, like I said, I was thinking about this last night. I want to see how far we can get a Gen 3 only team, but I'm definitely, like I said, we're going to play this today. We're going to build a team. We'll probably get to Master Ball based on what I'm hearing of how much faster it is. And then I'll probably do a bunch of stuff between now and then when Champions rank unlocks. We'll probably play a bunch then. But I'm ready to play some other games. I'm having a blast, and I do want to see how far we can take a team. But like, I looked at the funniest part of this. I looked at the they're literally, people were like, "Oh, Pi, are you gonna use are you banning yourself from using Metamons for this?" And I said, no, I'm going to use whatever we can. And there's literally only one singular Pokemon that is in the top 40 in Gen 3, and it is Pelipper, which is a Rain Team build. Gen 3, you guys gave me the literal worst gen when it came to mons that are good. This is the awful, like, there's literally all bad Pokemon. That's it. Torkoal is a doubles mon. So we're going to... I'm just gonna, like, my goal is to literally get only the Gen 3 mon for this season. I mean, we're only gonna use Gen 3. Oh, Gen 3. Any Gen 3ers here? Nope. No Gen 3. Alright, well. Nope. Hey, there's one. Oh, Sharpedo. Okay, I'm gonna probably use Sharpedo, so... Sharpedo is probably gonna be on the team. Hold on, though. I gotta take a screenshot. Before I forget, I want to take a screenshot of me having 300,000 VP. Ooh. All right. Cool. I had to make the tweet. Very important. All right. There's 16. All right. How are we doing it? I'm doing great. All right. Gen 3. Politoad's Gen 2. No Gen 3. But another Hawlucha. Let's go. It is Absol's time to shine. I was looking at Absol last night, Supreme. There's a reasonable chance that it gets on the team just due to the fact that I need something that hits fire for special attack. And there's not a lot of fire in Gen 3. My options are very limited, but I will make do. Yeah, it's too bad they're not, because we would absolutely use those Pokemon. Gen 3 not showing up today. When we're out of coupons, we have 300,000 VP we can use. No Gen 3 again. Oh! Was Milo there? Oh, frick me. Well. Whoopsies. My bad. I'll slow down. I already have Sharpedo. Okay, there's nothing in Gen 3 this time. Alright. I forgot Milo was Gen 3. It's fine. We have so much VP. I don't mind. Alright, this one does not have Gen 1. Hey, Gen 3. There's one. We already have Gardevoir. Cast form is to Gen 3. I don't know if we're gonna ever get to a spot where I'm that desperate, but technically we could run a rain team with cast form. I don't know why we would do it because it's really bad, but no Gen 3. It was the least used Pokemon in dude, it's so funny to me that the Gen 3 starters are not in this. Alright, there's that guy. This one probably gets used. Alright. Nope. No Gen 3. Gen 4. Another Rotom. This is like the third Rotom mode, dude. Alright. Roserade's Gen 4. These are all Gen 4. Yeah. Okay. Please stop doing that. Pelipper. Okay, we didn't get Pelipper yet. Is this the only one? Okay. Alrighty. I'm using all of our VP, man, to roll for these dumb Pokemon. Absol! There's one. Okay. Nope. I don't think any of these Gen 3. Lock in, microphone. I need you to lock in. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Melodic is pretty good. You probably want melodic. I messed up by skipping it. That's fine though. No Gen 3. Okay. All right. How's the Pokemon? We are trying. We're in the process of getting all 16 Gen 3 Pokemon. Impossible task. Steelix is Gen 2. We want Sableye. There's Castform again. We definitely want the 2 ghosts, because those will be, I think, used on the team. They're pretty good. Ariados is Gen 2. Castform again. Glad I saved up my VP for this moment, chat. Hey, there's Melodic. Alright, didn't cost us that much. We already have Aggron. Who are we missing? We're missing the ghosts. Alright, I'll have to take one. Okay, meet a new lineup. Here, let's see if we can roll one. Ghosts and dark types. There's probably more ghosts. Yep. Sableye or... No, I sent Mankrick up to the farm, so we're gonna have to get him back. Log, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Here's a season 2. Yo, thank you, gamer. Dude, I really want to get Como-O in a future season. He looks so cool. This is one of those Pokemon I really would like to, like, make work. Not crazy. I'm not missing him, right? All right. That's what the tickets are for, yeah. Just making sure this is right. I already have an Aggron, so I can send this back. All right, we need an ice type. I don't want to use all of these because I might need these for another time too. So use like one more. Impossible game, dude. Oh, there's one. Chimecho is Gen 3. Doop doop boo doop doo 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 doo. Okay. Yeah, it's Gen 3. Man, the game does not want to give. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Man, crick. No. How many ice ones do I have? I have a bunch. Okay. Dang, dude. I'll use one more. Alright. Come on, man. Give me a nice. Give me the Glalie. Glalie will probably be on our team. No Glalie, but we did get Pelipper again. Alright, who do we still need? There's 16. Which ones am I missing? Let me see. Can you organize your box? Is that even a thing right now? Why Gen 3? It was a bid war. My chat decided on this one. Let's get this done. Oh, might as well get this. Okay. It's funny, I did have 300. This is why I took the picture. I'm not going to recruit cast from permanently. I refuse. But we already have burned through almost a third of it rolling for Pokemon. I can't believe it is actually predatory. Okay, recruit permanently. Yeah, I agree. Got milk. That would be nice. Can you not filter date acquired? Recently used. Pokédex number. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay, this might work. Gen 3. I give it the old blue because of water. Diamond. Okay. So now how do I do this? Ah. Wait. Diamond is Gen 4. Yeah, I don't care. How do you, like... Does favoriting put it in a label? okay. Okay. That is a lot of steps. Okay. I had no idea that you could do this. This is nice. A little bit extra, but it's nice. Okay. Okay. Dude, the color is kind of throwing me off because it just blends in. Okay. Hey, okay. This is so much nicer. Holy crap. Fine. I'll spend $2,500 just so this stupid thing isn't showing up and driving me nuts. Alright. So I need 5 more. You can also sort by Pokédex order, so all the Gen 3 Pokemon are next to each other. Yeah, I only want to see my Gen 3 ones right now, though. You counted 17? Is it 17? Did I count? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I only count 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I count it. It's only 16. Unless there's a secret one I'm not seeing. Alright, so we still need... I'm going to just write this down. We need Sableye, Torkoal, Altaria, Banette, Glalie. So I need 5 more. All right. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. All right. Let's see here. Is there any of these that have crossover? I mean, 2 ghosts. I don't want to use all my ghost stuff. I would like to keep these because while I enjoy this season, we're probably not going to be getting any more of these for a while. So I'm going to try and not use those. Yeah, this is going to be a real thing. Okay. Salamence, unfortunately, is not in this season. There's Melodic again, Chimecho again. I do really want one of the ghosts. The ghosts are going to be kind of important on the team. Sableye specifically. No. Yeah, well, correct. We don't care about that anymore, but even if we did care, there is one singular Pokemon that is in the top 40 usage rate from last season, and it was Pelipper. So, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. Chat literally picked the worst gen when it came to viable Pokemon in singles. Literally the worst gen. All right, there's another one. Torkoal. The ultimate challenge. I mean, that's one way to look at it, for sure. All right, we got Torkoal now. No. You did your job perfectly, I guess. Yeah, if only Stonks existed, dude. Go Bowler. Already have a cast form. Looking for 4 more Mons. I would like to just get all 16 to have them. Melodic again, Sharpedo again. Luxray is Gen 3? No, Gen 4. I really... The Mons I really wanted to get were the 2 ghosts when I was theory crafting a little bit. I didn't do too much. Give me one of the ghosts, please. Got the wrong version. There's Absol again. I'm still for now. I'm still doing free to play. Yeah. For now. I don't have any dragon and I don't have any normal. I have used all of those. Hey, there's one. Okay, Bennett is on the squad. Alright, I'm gonna use this and then I'm not using any more. Alright. I really want Sableye though. Is that right? Not Torkoal, yeah. Alright. Dude, there's all kinds of Gen 1 Mons, but... Sableye, Glalie, and Altaria. Okay. Hey! Alright, 2 more to go. We got the little guy. Altaria and Glalie are the only two now that we need. Okay. Bennett again. I'm probably gonna go to about 150,000. If I get 150,000, we're just not gonna be able to use those 2 months until we get some more VP. I want to make sure that I have some for actually like making the teams and things like that. Yeah. I would like Glalie though. Glalie I think would be good on the team. Altaria would also be pretty good. A fairy would be nice, although we do have what am I looking for? 2 Gen 3s. Now we're just getting the ghost every time. Now he's everywhere. Now that I have him. Looking for Altaria and Glalie. Okay. There's Sableye again. I tell you, it's once you get the mon that you're looking for, and you never have to worry again. Nope. I'm trying to save them, yeah. I don't have any more ice ones or I have a couple ice ones, but I want to save them for like later, because right now there's not another way to get those. Because we might need them for like, you know, Season 3 when they actually add a ton of new Pokemon. Dude. I'm telling you, man. We get the ones we want, and now I've seen Bennett like 5 times. Brother, I am not going to get this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 150 and then we're gonna stop. Just make sure I didn't actually grab one. Okay. Here we go. All right. How do you build singles teams? I always lose. It seems all my opponents are bulkier, faster, and deal more damage than me. I made a YouTube video on how to build singles teams. It's on my YouTube page, actually. War deer, the goat. All right, let me see here. All right, we got a couple more rolls. All right, I got one more roll in me, chat room. Last one. We'll let the animation. Well, we got some Gen 3s, just not the one I was looking for. Ooh. Sorry, I just saw a funny tweet. All right. Gamers, we're going to run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. Uh... Oh, man. All right. I'll see you on the flip side. All right. Let's get this. Hold on. Let's return our Pokemon real quick. Are any of these ones that I'm going to want to use? No. Okay. Now I gotta go to my box. Recruit permanently. Yeah. All right. C12. Honestly, this filter system is kind of nice. It's impossible to find, and I'm glad I found it now. Thank you for showing that to me. But, okay. So we're missing 2 Gen 3 Pokemon. The funny thing, too, about Gen 3, it has a ton of Megas. All right. Well, here's the deal. We're going to take... We need, like, the number one thing we need to be thinking about when making this team is we have to have viable answers for Metamons. That's, like, number one. So we need things that can shut down really strong Pokemon in the meta. And we need to build something that can hit like a truck. So Metacham and Sharpedo are going to be like the two to me. Sharpedo just defeats the fish, right? Like, let me get some calcs up really quick. Where are... Here, I'm going to get rid of these real quick. Okay. For now, I'm going to just delete these off the layout so I don't have to see them. Peak Elo's off for now. Did I get rid of my calcs page? I might have got rid of my calcs page. Okay, let me just add that real quick. All right. Cool. Alrighty. So the biggest thing right now is we need to have answers to the meta. My thing I was thinking about a little bit behind this is the nice thing about Gen 3 is that if you okay, I'll show you quick. We're missing 2 of them, obviously. But of the 16 mons, again, we have 14 of them. Of the 16 mons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then Altaria and Glalie are also megas. So 12 of the 16 Pokemon have a mega evolution. So we're not going to be running megas on all of those, right? We're going to probably have 2 megas on our team. I'm thinking Medicham and then maybe Gardevoir. But they're going to have to try to figure out which one we're running. I think that's like a really important aspect of this. So that is something on my mind that I'm thinking about that we can use to our advantage when climbing singles. Let me see here. Give me a moment. But yeah, they all, I mean, these are like all middle of the pack mons in the grand scheme of things. Like, Banette got a lot of use. I saw a lot of Mega Sableye. Although Sableye is probably going to be on the team, but it will not be a Mega. We want to use Prankster. Again, the big thing that I want to be thinking about is we need to be able to beat things like Basculegion. And right now, I think, like I said, let me do some calcs real quick, but I believe Sharpedo at max speed, well, we should be able to beat it. So that's my first thing I want to figure out right now is how do we beat things that are just extremely annoying and people will use, but have pretty, like, they're very predictable in how they play them, right? So Sharpedo, non-mega. Versus Basculegion, standard build. They go jolly. We wanna outspeed the fastest ones. So we go 32 speed. Oops, that's not 32. 32. Okay, so we want 32 speed. And we want to probably go jolly as well. +1. Okay, yeah. We absolutely outspeed that. So we probably don't even have to go jolly. Cool. So yeah, we can go because we get protect. You go protect. This is one of the few Pokemon that actually really benefits from protect in singles. You do crunch. What are you doing? Let me choose crunch, please. Crunch. 32 attack. Okay. Guaranteed kill. You just hit the protect button once and then this thing dies. So this is our answer. Very easy answer to the fish. So that is going on the team. That one's got to be on there because I don't really think, I mean, we could run some stuff with like the Wisp here. Glalie can do some work, but we don't have Glalie. It was one of the two we couldn't roll, man. Yeah. We'll probably take Destiny Bond on it as well. As like a 2-for-1. But as long as we can outspeed... Oh, this thing's got rough skin as well. I didn't know that this had rough skin, but I mean, obviously we're going to use speed boost. So that one's on there. I'm trying to think again, just early on. We also need to be like mindful of the fact that we don't want to run like too many things that are weak to fairy because then we're going to get flow at every single time. And I think Destiny Bond Sharpedo is also pretty predictable. So I don't want to run it too much because it will be played around. It's not like with Gallade, Destiny Bond was something that I think a lot of people didn't even know Gallade had Destiny Bond. So I think we could get away with it. Mega Banette can be good. It's very obnoxious to deal with. Yeah, again, we only get... I'm basically going to give myself 2 megas is kind of the way that I see it. Metacham doesn't need to be run with Mega. You can run it with like Sash. But I think Mega Metacham with Fake Out has a lot of potential just to like wail on things over and over. But we got to make sure like typing wise we have safe swaps. We do not have any. The only thing that has potential intimidate is this, which is annoying. I wish we had an intimidator for good swaps. Can one KO Mega Lopunny with Psychic Fangs after using Protect on Fake Out? Really? Interesting. Yeah, the speed boost, the fact that you get basically a built-in scarf without having to commit to an item is very nice. So we can put a bunch of stuff on this. I think Mons that we're just probably not going to use. Cast Form, unfortunately, has an awful spread. I think Pelipper could get some value if you wanted to, because there is a decent amount of like water on this team if you ran like Melodic or Sharpedo and Cast Form. But I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Again, right now, I feel like this is what I want. I'm just going to register some things just to kind of see what the team looks like. Because right now... And this is kind of what I want. So we have a Dark Psychic, Ghost Dark. Thing is, this is very weak to Fairy. Right now, we are extremely weak to Fairy if we run these 3. Which is what I don't like. So maybe not this yet. I don't know. I really think Metacham is very good. Yo, what's up, Brevin? Oh, shoot, you're seeing the calc Sorry. I keep forgetting. My apologies. Oh, what are some of the big threats? I've only been playing doubles. I mean, a lot of the same stuff. Floette's still annoying. Basco Legion is still annoying. The Charizards are annoying. Garchomp is very good. We don't... Right, again, so this is the biggest issue and why I kind of wanted Glalie, is we don't have much to deal with Garchomp, which is going to be everywhere. I might have to try and roll for Glalie, dude, because we need ice. I mean, I could go Melodic as like our ice damage. Melodic is pretty good, and it's very bulky. Yeah, Chimecho is a mon that basically, in order for this thing to be viable, you need it to Mega, so I don't like that. I don't like things that are like very predictable. Ice Fang on Sharpedo. I don't think Ice Fang's gonna do enough. Yeah, Ice Beam on Melodic was kind of where I was heading. You could do Gardevoir. Gardevoir is actually, with Trace, you can do some really fun stuff as a lead. I was kind of thinking Gardevoir would be like a really solid non-mega lead that we could build bulky around. Like for example, if they ever lead with Meowscarada, you steal Protean. Same thing with what's his name? The frog. You can steal Protean and then you can put Vacuum Wave on it, which we would do, and you can just like get free damage on the cat, and they'll see that you're Fairy and Psychic, and they'll go for a Dark move, and then they'll get owned. Yeah, Arch is a big one. We definitely want something to deal with Arch. Out of curiosity, I have not checked the battle data yet since they updated to the new season. Have they updated that at all? Let's find out. Single battle. Season 2. Oh, wow. Okay, this is updated. So wait, if I go... Oh, they do update that. That's very cool. Okay. Usage rates. Is there anything immediately interesting? Volcarona's already up. Yep. I'm very curious to see what changes now, because some of these mons were probably hanging out in the top 40 based on like early usage rate. Yeah, Samurott is already in top 40. I expected that. I'm surprised Glade moved up to 50. Skarmory did, Gardevoir moved down. Melodic is right there. Goodra moved down. Now the real question is, are the real ones using Wordeer now? This is actually kind of fun to see information. Dude, look at this. He's 186. What the heck? Somebody else is going to have to carry the call for season 1. But, okay. Let me look at it again. Let me see something. So yeah, we want to have a good balance on the team right now, and I don't know. Otherwise, we're going to get picked on by certain things. Prim is 2. This hasn't changed much. That's season 1. Give me season 2. Archelodon. We definitely need something for Arch. I think that is extremely important. That's probably where Metacham is going to come in. I mean, Metacham, the way I see it, Metacham is basically like Gallade for us. It's the same typing. So we're going to use it for like Archelodon. Potentially Corviknight. I'll have to see. It might be a little bit trickier. But Archelodon, it can do well. It probably does better against Caesar, Lopunny, Lucario, Umbreon. So we'll have to run calcs for that. But I think we can probably beat Archelodon with Metacham. But we're gonna have to look at the numbers here. Again, the team building portion of this stream is probably going to be a longer one. I don't want to just rush in and jump in. This is like we get to do this basically one time, so like we'll probably make some changes, but I think having this kind of down would be fun. Hi, what's your favorite Gen 3 Mon from the current roster? Probably Metacham, but we'll see. We haven't really gotten into it yet. I do wonder if we can make it to where Aggron could potentially just beat Floette and other fairies. Again, right now, the biggest issue is that if we run Sableye, we are triple weak to fairy. And the only thing that currently resists Aggron or resists fairy on our team right now is Aggron. Technically Camel Top because it's fire. Right? Like, there's not a lot of fairy resistances on this squad. So we need to be thinking about that. Does Sableye get like Mirror Coat or something? I know he gets Metal Burst. Is there like a move here that we could use just to like be mean? Outside of like Encore. I just feel like Floettes are going to be smart enough to not set up in front of this thing, and they're just going to start be blasting. On Corpus Disable is pretty mean, yeah. Festus, thanks for the 59. Appreciate you. That's the thing, this is not a real great threat. Oh, man. Oh, that goes off every time you leave the screen. That's a little bit annoying. Is amazing. Yo, thank you. For Prankster instead and no fairy weakness. Again, I don't know if I want to commit to a mega. Again, we basically, I'm giving myself 2 megas right now on this team. I think realistically, Sableye's mega isn't great. Banette's mega is fine, but like it's very like predictable. I think Metacham's a little bit predictable, but not really. Like my thought process might be Mega Aggron. Because if we have Mega Aggron, this should be able to just destroy Floette and other fairies, right? Like, yes, we have 3 things that are weak to fairy, but then I'm not going to, like, bring those Mons to fight the fairy squad. Might be for the wrong reasons. Yeah, I couldn't get a Glalie Flare. I spent 150,000 of my VP. We could not roll Glalie or Altaria. Moody is really, really, yeah. I don't know if I would want to run Moody, man. I feel like I would be dirty if I ran Moody, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm still using free to play for now. I think eventually I'm gonna stop just because like there's like I just want the box space more than anything. I don't really care too much about anything else. So yeah, I feel like, I mean, we want this probably. So we have 2 psychics. We're kind of, I mean, the dark helps with the ghosts. And then it's like, if we run Absol, that would be another dark type. I mean, Torkoal just absolutely destroys. Again, I'm thinking about steals right now. Oh, Cameltops. I think we'd probably put like Camelop would probably put like a sash on or something. I don't know. Just run 6 different Megamons? Yeah, no thank you. Do. Do you know if there's a Pie Community tag title or general one? I've been curious. We use BSS for singles, Pokemon singles. There's a Pie Community tag for just general Pie Community stuff, but BSS is for singles. Anyone can use it. You don't have to be part of my community. Just to encourage more discoverability for singles on Twitch. Singles team with Sableye, Setter, and then camera up Aggron. Yeah, you could. I don't really want to run Trick Room, though. Trick Room is... It can just get out of hand really fast. It's a play style that I don't think fits what I like to do, which is swap around a ton. Again, Steel, right now, let's see. We have 2 things that are weak to fighting. 2 things that are weak to Fairy. 2 things that are weak to Ghost. That's a lot. Gen 3 definitely has its issues, and we have 3 physical attackers here. I mean, I think we need Melodic on this team. I think realistically we need something really strong and tanky that we can swap to. Now we have 2 things that are weak to electric and grass. Yeah. And then again, we would probably just run Mega Aggron more than likely. And maybe we run Metacham as like a Sasher. We could do that. I don't know yet. And then we would just need another special attacker. Probably like Absol. If we run Absol, we are triple weak to fighting. But we also have a quad resistant to fighting. This resists fighting. We have double resist to fighting as well. Yeah, and triple to fairy. Oh, man. And the only dragon in Gen 3 is frickin' Altaria, man. I'm tempted to roll for Altaria right now. I don't know. He gets Cotton Guard and has some really interesting, unique stuff to it. No, we don't have any dragon tickets left. Skarmory would be nice, yeah. I mean, I think if you roll Aggron, you got to roll on as a Mega. I think we can get away with not having the Mega Gardevoir. Obviously, Melodic is not a Mega. I don't think we ever run Mega Sharpedo. Metacham could be one. We don't have a special attacker Mega. Dude, what is... Again, Sharpedo's speed boost is just so good against the fish. We don't have any strong fire types either. Does Torkoal get anything other than Drought? I know that sounds like a stupid question. Like, why would you ever not run it? But I'm just looking at our team. White, Smoke, and Shell Armor. We could run this as a different type of Mon and not run it as Drought. That would be kind of funny. Does he get things that we... He's got Body Press? Hold on a second. We could be sneaky about this. Does he get Iron Defense? He's got to get Iron Defense, right? If it has that, he's got it. He's got Shell Smash? The frick? Body Press, Iron Defense. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. He's a turtle, but... What are his base stats? 92... I think having something that resists grass would not be bad. Making Torkoal a different type of... Again, they're going to be expecting a certain type of Torkoal. I'm just trying to see how we would want to do. Like, I'm trying to think about this. If you're forced out, yeah. I mean, if we brought Torkoal like this, I feel like one of the things... This is the way that I see it, right? I think Torkoal is seen as something that sets rocks a lot. And I feel like we could potentially have it in the back. The problem is that Shell Smash on this thing is like a meme. Because you're not getting any benefit. It's +2 speed, right? Okay. Clear Smog will and maybe Resto Chesto. That sounds awful. I like doing things different. Again, we gotta. I really wish we had Glalie right now because I'm just thinking about our answer to dragons currently is Gardevoir. Like if we lead, can we survive? I mean, I assume we just get destroyed though. Let me see. I'm gonna look at some calcs here. So we go Gardevoir. I'm not gonna go Mega. Gardevoir, bulky, non-Mega though. And we go Garchomp. And we're gonna go. Why would you not run Moonblast on this? That doesn't make sense. Moonblast, 108 to 127. The hardest it could hit. It would not damage us. It would not kill us. This is also really good to swap in on like outrage things. Moonblast just cooks it. If we build it tanky. If we don't build it tanky, we die to some stuff. But let's just say they build tanky, like 32. Moonblast is still... Let's see if I give it vacuum wave. We are going to give it vacuum wave. Gardevoir is just a really good lead. I'm thinking about one of the number one things I got to be thinking about too. This is one of the, I think, the biggest things that I learned from season 1. The longer the season went on, the better people got at constructing teams that made it very hard to guess their lead Pokemon against the team that I was using. So the more things we have that are options as good leads, I think the better. And the more things that I have to make my opponent think about, the better. So Vacuum Wave and Moonblast combined will always one-shot every single... Let me see, let's go bold. Or what is it? Not bold. Let's just do this just for... Okay, so if they went... Oh, I went defense. Are any of them building actually 32 special defense? This is a new one. This is a new season. Oh, it does. Oh, that makes sense. That's why. So Vacuum Wave does not. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Again, I feel like we're gonna get a lot more accurate information on terms of how people are building things now, because like now people are using more up-to-date stuff. So like spreads and things like that will probably be better. Wait, is this still season 1? This is season 2. Okay. Still a lot of this. I don't buy this, man. I don't believe that, dude. Okay, is anyone running special defense in this thing? One build. 2 builds. Okay, for the most part, they're going HP investments. So Moonblast plus Vacuum Wave more times than not gets the kill. We'd have to get insanely bad rolls from what I'm seeing. Let's see, Corviknights, Corvi, full bulk supports. Right now, the biggest problem is we need to have an answer for Corviknight. I think that is one of the biggest things we're gonna struggle with. I think Gardevoir gets Thunderbolt. I think it does. I think it does. I will double check, but it do. Okay. So we need. I think Gardevoir is going to be our core. I remember I talk about in my videos for building, you need to have a few core Pokemon that you're bringing all the time. And so I think we've got to... I think we got to put Gardevoir in here as the core. We just need a really good special attacker. And let me see what... We just need to have a lot of options. Okay, so Moonblast. Oh, it has Destiny Bond as well. That's really interesting. It has Misty Explosion, dude. Shout out to Alan M. It gets Aura Sphere as well. That is very interesting. Does it get a ground move? I doubt it. Gets Icy Wind. That's not good. It gets Mystical Fire. Okay, so here's the deal. Here is the deal. We can go a couple of ways with this. I think Moonblast and Thunderbolt are like non-negotiables. Okay? These are two moves that Thunderbolt, there's just, I'm thinking about leads that we have, right? Leads that we have, we absolutely need to be able to destroy a lot of popular leads. Watermons, there's a ton of them. Dragons are very popular leads. So Thunderbolt plus Moonblast gives us a lot of coverage there. We can't use this Mon against something like Caesar, right? Let me just do some calcs really fast. Let me see here. Caesar's one that I want to think about because I kind of want to run. Yeah, Bullet Punch just destroys us. Yeah, so we can't. So there's really no point in putting a fire move on this. I like Mystical. I do like Mystical Fire because of the special attack drop. But I think because of, like, we're just not going to get a lot of value off of... I'm trying to think of other steals. We could go Mystical over Thunderbolt to help us deal with Corviknight, but... I'm trying to think of other steals that we would do well against. I think realistically... It's like Thunderbolt or Flame or Mystical Fire are our two options. Mirror Armor Corviknight would be very bad. Oh, that's very true. I didn't even think about that. So here's where my thoughts are. I am getting crazy here, but I think this is what I want to do. I want to run Aura Sphere, no Stab Psychic for now. This might change. And run Vacuum Wave. And the reason being, Vacuum Wave is going to help us against a lot of like revenge killing. It's gonna. I'm thinking about this Mon as the ultimate lead Mon. Okay. We want to be able to deal with a lot of popular leads. Okay, there is a lot of rock. Remember. Things that are setting rocks are usually ground and rock Pokemon. So having this would be very good. Aura Sphere is probably going to allow us to do... Oh, you guys can't see what I did. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm going to see if I can move these calcs to a different spot. Like here. Yeah, for now, maybe. That's hard to see. But this is what my thoughts are. Again, things can change, but let's calc. Oh man, I don't know. There's just not a good place to put this, unfortunately. Let me see here. Archlodon, bulky staminas, Gardevoir, and we're gonna put Moonblast. We're gonna do Aura Sphere. Thunderbolt and Vacuum Wave. I'm gonna save this for now. Modest. 32 special attack, 32 HP. Throw 2 in special defense for fun. Oh, we'll throw it in speed, so we got speed certain things. For now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this or not, but... And then we're gonna give this a Citrus Berry. Give it a little extra bulk. I'm probably gonna play around with speeds at some point. Okay, so Vacuum Wave, Aura Sphere. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. Maybe not. So Moonblast does 60.9 to 70.2. And Vacuum Wave does 34. So we could actually just... Yeah, we don't even need Aura Sphere. Double fighting seems odd. You would be surprised. We probably don't need it now that I see Moonblast as well. against this. But you have to understand, we need to deal with steals. Steals are going to be coming a lot against us. And we need to be able to survive steals. The problem is if we go full bulk here, we're going to get flash cannoned, but then we can finish it off with vacuum wave. As long as we can secure a trade, I think this is very good. You only need to see the top part of the calc? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if, again, Aurasphere, we probably don't. I'm trying to think of other things we're going to use Aurasphere for in the meta currently. Maybe we don't need Aurasphere, we need something else. I mean, we could go Psychic. We could go... As long as we can, like, again, finish things off with Vacuum Wave, that's very good for us. Again, we are kind of slow, though. Energy Ball's not awful. Mystical Fire is still pretty good against steals. I think I want multiple options. If we go Energy Ball, I'm trying to figure out what that helps us with. I think I might go back to Mystical Fire. Just for this, for trading with special attackers down. Hippowdon, yeah, but Moonblast is still going to do a lot already. Remember, like Moonblast is 90. What is it? 95 plus stab. So that's what? One, like, I hate these 95 ones. It'd be 130. It's basically like 140. And then Energy Ball's like, what, 180 for basically only Hippowdon. There's really not a lot of grounds that we would be focused on. And it's immune to Psychic Noise. Yeah, we'll have other mons for that. Again, Gardevoir doesn't need to answer every single counter. It just needs to be strong against a lot of popular leads, right? So Archelodon, like right now, if we ran into bulky Archelodon, it hits us with a flash cannon at the highest it could hit us at, right? We survive. We hit it with the Moonblast, and more times than not, it dies to a Vacuum Wave. Now, if it doesn't, it's a roll. It's like at worst case scenario, it rolls 95%. 95%. But I might make some adjustments to this for outspeeding certain things. Or screen something cheeky. The thing is I give up coverage, and because we're using this as like a very core mon to take out early leads. Yeah, I'm trying to think about popular leads right now in the meta, right? We get a boost. We beat the cat. We beat Garchomp. We beat Archelodon most times. What was my rank? My peak rank was just under 1600 or something like that. We got to 2380 rating. I think we ended up at like 8,000 because I dropped on the last day a little bit, but does it survive from Scarf Chomp? Do they run Poison Jab? I don't ever see Poison Jab because I never had anything that was bad towards it, but we can check. Here, hold on. Let me just get this trained for now. Make sure to eat 7 pounds of candy every day. Will do, gamer. Thank you for the heads up. I don't even know what they're running. Again, we're running a new team now, so I have to like reprogram my brain. Yeah. Like what we normally would see, I have to adjust for with the new... Poison Jab is 1 out of 4. Do we survive a Poison Jab Garchomp? It's probably going to be close. Yep, we do. 78.8 to 93.7% with Adamant Scarf Chomp. We win. So, again, we're not very fast. That is something that we're giving up when we give up bulk, but we could give myself some speed. People on Champions are terrified of the funny rock move. That one mofo that uses Poison Barb, yeah. All right, that makes me feel good because Garchomp is going to be a huge lead. How do we do against something like Megalopunny? Oh yeah, we destroyed Megalopunny. Obviously Lucario destroys us. Floette. We lose the Floette. I mean, the biggest thing is, how do we do again? Oh, the fish obviously destroys us. Lamau, this is not going to be for the fish. How do we do against Poltergeist? Okay, yeah, that's going to hurt. Okay, but I think we do well against enough of the Metamons. Let's just actually go down the list. Let's take a look. Oh, they're getting cut on screen. Okay, hold on. So we beat Garchomp. We beat Archlodon. I assume we beat Primarina. So they're running like full speed. Thunderbolt does 52.4. Hyper Voice. They're not running Hyper Voice. I don't know why this is Mystic. Hyper Voice is not on here. They're running Moonblast and the Water move, which we go first. So they'll get... What? This doesn't make any sense. Yo, nice. Thank you, Latrina. It's for doubles. That makes sense. Okay, Mystical. I'm just gonna save that for now. So we beat Prim. I think Charizard is not too bad. We survive bulky Charizard, but we don't get a kill. Because this is not enough. So Charizard's not great. Corviknight we should beat with Thunderbolt. I mean, they're not running Brave Bird most of the time, and I don't feel like they run Iron Head very often, just for my own purposes. Iron Head, yeah, we win. Meowscarada, we do well against. Like, check this out for the cat. Meowscarada. So, they usually go 32 attack, 32 speed. Vacuum Wave will change our typing. If we 1v1 it at the beginning, we'll change our typing to fighting, and then they'll be screwed. So we get a nice hit there. That we do bad against. Paladin is like, I don't know. It's like that mon is there to just Paladin 32, let's just say 32 bulk. Moonblast still does a decent amount. I don't think Energy Ball is enough for me to change my mind on this. Yeah. Dragonite, again, I don't think... Dragonite... No, this is Moonblast. This is... Let's change this to Air Slash. Yeah. This is at... that's with multi-scale. Once the multi-scale goes down, then it just dies. So I think we win this trade. Gengar, I assume we lose to... Yeah, Sludge Bomb cooks us. But it's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. It's a roll. But it's not really a mon. Caesar beats us. Lopunny we win. Aegislash beats us. Glamora we lose. So this is, again, we want to build a team of multiple things that we can lead against. And the number one issue here that I'm seeing is ghosts and steals are going to be a problem for this mon specifically. Mimikyu beats you, yeah, ghosts and steals. And poison. There's not a lot of poison, thankfully. But like Caesar crushes us, Aegislash crushes us. Corviknight's fine. Lucario crushes us. Floette still beats us. King Gambit we actually do really well against with Vacuum Wave, so I'm less worried about it. Hydreigon we beat. Starmie probably cooks us out of curiosity. Starmie sucks, dude. Yeah, Starmie cooks us pretty hard. All right, so this is where we have Medicham. Medicham should realistically do very well against... I feel like we'll beat Caesars. I'll double check, but we definitely do well. Aegislash, I think... Well, Aegislash might be weird. Aegislash might be bad for Medicham as well because of the ghost. Glamora we should do fine against because we have Bullet Punch. Lucario we should beat. We might need a ground Pokemon, man. Ground might be the answer here, but we don't have many options. All right, well, let's see. What can we do, man? I mean, Aggron is probably... Aggron is probably like the answer. We have Camerupt, which is so slow, dude. Camerupt is bad. We try to get this mon to work. And he's just very slow and he's very weak. Is it Trick? No, I will not be doing Trick Room. I hate Trick Room. I'm running a Trick Room team for one of my videos. And I'm keeping it to that. Trick Room is... I think Trick Room in singles is just very bad for the most part. I think if you're going to play Trick Room, you basically have to commit to this mon is going to die. Like, you can't... There's no swapping. You're like, I'm here, and I'm hopeful that I get a trade and that my last mon just wins. Because every time you swap out, you're wasting a turn of the Trick Room to set up. So I definitely, if I'm trying to win, I think you can make Trick Room work. But I think in general, you do not want to make it work. It's very hard to make work. Ooh. Ooh. All right, gamers, we gotta run ads again. I'm still thinking about what I want to do. I think we got to do Aggron. I think Aggron helps with a lot of... I mean, Aggron still gets beat up by, like, special Lucario. Doesn't really have a great answer for Caesar. Like, right now, we don't have a great answer for Caesar. I mean, I guess Torkoal. But, like... I just don't think they're going to bring it. What if you ran Metal Burst Aggron? No. Let me see. I want to take a look at Torkoal's moves. Can we make this Pokemon work? He's so freaking slow, dude. He's so freaking slow. And he's not like that bulky on the special defense side. Like right now we have... This is our special defense bulk. Switch out against the bad matchups and chip away at your key counters. That's why I'm a big proponent of having multiple moves. I think that... I've said this before and I'll say it again, man. I genuinely think that one of the best things you can do in threes is just not try and run setup. And just have a lot of coverage. The more coverage options you have, the more you can swap with them, and then you can chip away and get a big pick off. I'm a big believer in that coverage is king in threes. And are there moments you can set up? Sure, but generally speaking, having coverage is very good for getting picks. You definitely want a few things that are like specific for unique situations, but we want mons with a ton of coverage. Most people just attack into it because they fear the iron defense. I'm trying to think of like what is a threat to Torkoal right now in the meta that is on the special attacking side. Like what is a ground special attacker in the meta right now? Does that even exist? Outside of like a couple of random mons having earth power that aren't even ground. Word deer. You gotta watch out for the word deers. I mean, those like, but they're not like stab. Right? I mean, I'm more worried about Power Gem than I am about Earth Power from Glomora. I was looking into this because I was curious about answers for Archelodon on the ground side, and there just really isn't. So that's like kind of my thought process is that you just kind of... The problem is Torkoal is slow. He's so slow, dude. He's so slow. Does he get Calm Mind out of curiosity? I doubt he does, but that'd be kind of funny. He gets Amnesia. And Rest. Okay, I'm seeing the line right now. I'm seeing the line. I think we could go Amnesia. Just go, basically treat this as like...
You just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Iron Defense. Body Press. US Press, thanks for the 105. Yeah, I appreciate you for being around for so long, gamer. Thank you for being around. Gold Shell Armor. Gold HP, obviously defense here. And I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for being around for so long. UG, thank you for the 49. Thanks for the good luck. So, like, again, we're only a week to water, ground, and rock. And I feel like we could do some really silly stuff to give this guy a chance to get set up.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
I'm not gonna run Fisher. Patrix, thanks for the 6 months. Who's the special wall? A melodic.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime
The Space
sub.
Pope, thanks for the 73. I kind of like this, man. This is not what you're gonna be expecting, and it works well with our waters. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it to work, but I think generally speaking, if we can if we can start setting up, this is going to be very hard to kill. Because once you get going, there's like no way in. We could give it leftovers. We could give it a Chesto Berry. You're tempted to do one of these monogen or monotype teams this season since there really isn't anything new. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do kind of in the future. Is the first, see if they have a new regulation with new stuff, I'm going to be going ham with like non-meta. Go for it. But if it's not, then just do something really fun and have a good time. Ghosts don't exist? Yeah, ghosts don't exist. We're fine. We have to worry about taunt, is what we have to really worry about. Taunt is the bad thing. Again... Again, we're going to try this. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try. That's the fun about it, of building, right? Is we get to try it. I think we want to give this leftovers. I think this makes a lot more sense. I think giving this... Chesto makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's train this. Just set up the Torkoal with Baton Pass. Oh gosh. I think a couple of these Pokemon do get Baton Pass. Aegis, let's check it. We got to come up with some stuff. Don't worry. I'm working towards it. Okay, Scald is a no-brainer. We're going full special defense investments on this. Ice Beam is a no-brainer. Draining Kiss is interesting. Accuracy. Haze is interesting. I saw Forsty run Haze with this, and I thought it was pretty good. Let me see what people are running in the Scald, Recover, Mirror Coat, Ice Beam, Haze. Yeah, there's not a lot of... Kind of just run Recover on it. It's kind of just what you do. Like you get a burn on their lead, and then this is pretty standard. Marvel Scale. When the Pokemon has any of its stats lowered by an opponent, its special attack is boosted by 2 stages. When the Pokemon has a status condition, its defense is boosted by 50. I feel like there's not enough status right now in the meta for this to be great outside of like certain matchups. I think competitive is very good when things are trying to lower our special defense. And there's also... And again, this is a pretty standard build. This isn't anything crazy that I know of. HP and defense, yeah, it's either... Oh, the people are not investing into special attack at all. They're going just straight HP plus. Interesting. Not a lot of special defense. Nothing that's going... Okay, so this is... Okay, this isn't that crazy. This is being used. I think for our purposes, we want some damage, so... And enough speed, yeah. I don't know. I could see the value of putting it in HP instead. Especially if we get the competitive thing off. Okay. What do we want? I'm gonna run this for now. I want just straight up special defense kind of thing going on here. We might swap. I mean, does it really get any other coverage options? Mirror Coat, it doesn't really. So you want to run Dragon Pulse, which you already have Ice Beam for. Yeah, it gets like Fairy, which is fine. Yeah, it really doesn't get a lot of coverage. It's just, it hits really hard with water and it hits with ice. So I think this is fine. Dragon Dance melodic. Okay. Give that leftovers. We're gonna give this the citrus berry. We're going to give this not speed. We're gonna be kind of bulky, and this could be bad. This could be good. I don't know. Again, we'll probably make adjustments as we play. But we want to... We do probably need some speed on the team. Speed is not an awful thing. So these three I feel pretty... Again, we'll try this. Torkoal might not get a shot, but I'm going to give it... I'm curious to see how this goes. I also think Torkoal probably... Okay, this is actually really curious. Hold on a second. I'm going to do some calcs on this. Torkoal could secretly be... Torkoal could secretly be something that shuts down Floette if we build this correctly. 32 HP. It's going to hit us. This is where I have to think about this. Let me see what happens when I put 32 in special defense. I know that sounds crazy, but let me just see. So Moonblast is 32 point. Remember, we're not getting crit. And let's give it a special defense nature for fun. Because we already have a really good defense, right? So we give it a special defense nature. And we're going to give it body press. I'm going to drop its defense. I'll put 2 in defense. Okay, so right, 9.9 to 11.6 is not a lot, obviously. Especially with Draining Kiss. But let's just say they go... Now, they're going to try to Calm Mind as well, but let's just say we get +2 special defense. Because they're going to hit us for whatever. Then, look at this, dude. +2 special defense. Then it drops to 14.6 to 17.5. Does it get a physical fire move? I mean, I guess we could just completely drop the body press idea and give this maybe leftovers, and we just need to be able to get heals. But like, this could be the secret weapon against, look at this, +2, now it's doing 14.6, right? And then at +2 defense, this is now doing 19 to 23. At +6, it's doing 39 to 4.46. I mean, we want body press. That is definitely something that we want. Maybe leftovers on this instead, man. I don't know. Maybe we want lefties on this. Oh, he can run mix too. I didn't even see that. Hold on a second. Let me see. Does he get a decent fire move? They're all physical. They're all special. Heat Crash. How does Heat Crash do? It does 14.9, dude. Flare Blitz. Interesting. All right, I here's my thoughts. My idea here is this. I think realistically we are going to start with this setup. It might be really difficult to get going. And it's very susceptible to taunt, especially when we're slow. But I think this is the kind of mon you could have in the back as like a Lamau, and then it just wins. And this thing absolutely beats Floette too. Yeah. So I think we run it for now. But I think we can do... Hold on. If I run it without the special defense investments, I'm curious how this works. Okay. So without the special defense investments, just defensive investments. Body press does 11 point. I mean, we're never pressing the body press button right away. So let's just say again, we lead out. And it does Moonblast for 40 to 47. I hit... That's when I hit... It's when I hit the old +2. And we can't get crit because we have a crit ability. So this is all mathable. Like, we can calculate this. So then it does 20 to 23. So we're at 63. And then I hit it again, hoping that they don't press the Light of Ruin button. What I might do, what if I did this? 16, 16. This might be better. 33 to 40. Actually, I would go 17, 17. 17, 17 because of the extra 2 points. Okay, 33 to 40%. So that max they do 40. Then the +2, 60, and then I chesto. And then I can hit an iron defense. Yeah, once this gets going, it's just, you can't kill it. I actually really think this is hilarious. We'll do 19. And we'll go relaxed. Oh, that's with the boost, though. We'll do that. We get the most value off of going relaxed. Still, let's see. Okay, without the boost, it does 30. It's still pretty good. Okay, we're going to go relaxed. Item is going to be chesto for now, and we can test this out. This is the fun of testing this kind of stuff, is that I think we can get a good base here, and then we can make adjustments based on what we're seeing in the meta. But this is gonna, again, when you see Torkoal, you think drought, right? I think that's like the number one thing people are going to do when they see it. They see this, they see drought, and this is defensive mon. It's got a little extra special defense to give it some survivability. There's not a lot of special attackers in the meta compared to like the physical bulk, so I think that's fine. So these three are in. Yo, the shark is Gen 3. Yo, what's up, Alan? The Glalie, yeah, we can always roll for another mon. So Metacham is... I have been wanting to run Metacham for a very long time. The only reason why it never got on the main team was because I had Gallade, and it was literally the same typing. So... for the shark, I mean, I'm just going to be running I'm going to be making sure that I'm faster than the fish. All right, let's take a peek at this. Obviously, we're going to probably go Mega, but I could throw Sash on this. I think you want to have one Sash Pokemon on your team. So I'm not even convinced that we need to run. I think Sharpedo with Sash makes a lot of sense. Because then we can get a Destiny Bond in as like the last resort. And you'd be surprised how many people just fall for this crap, dude. It won't work at like the highest of levels, but for now, I think we could probably get this to work. So I'm going to give this a Sash. Okay, we're gonna go Adamant. We're gonna give it Crunch, Destiny Bond, Protect. Bruh. Alan, what did you run on yours out of curiosity? I wonder if you could go Substitute instead, but I guess that doesn't make sense with Sash. Something to consider. Or Poison Jab. I mean, it's probably not bad to put Poison Jab on this. Close combat would be really, really funny against, like, Lucario. We do need some more things against Lucario that would be very good. Let me see. Lucario Mega. Let's go Sharpedo. Okay, we're going to go Adamant. 32 attack, 32 speed, 2 in HP. Speed boost, item Sash. Going Crunch. We're going Close Combat. Again, we don't really care too much. We have a Sash. Oh, yeah, dude. All that matters is that we go first. Which we will outspeed this guy every time, and he can't kill us with Bullet Punch. This is actually a really sneaky good counter against Lucario, in my opinion, if we run Close Combat on it. Yeah, the defense drops don't matter, so we can just keep running it out. Obviously, I'm going to give it speed boost. I like this a lot, man. I like this Sharpedo. Welcome to the squad, dude. I think having more steel coverage is going to be good for this team. Okay, and then we're going to go... These two are going to be our megas currently. Is what I'm thinking. Okay. This is going to get Fake Out. Fake Out is so good on this mon. Okay, so we want to go fast. We need a fast Pokemon. I think Medicham. Fake Out. Does it get any type of like... Fake Out, Close Combat, Upper Hand is hilarious. Psycho Cut makes a lot of sense. What is this? Versus Zen Headbutt? Bruh. This is non-contact too, which is good. Zen Headbutt can frick off, dude. And then I think we want some coverage for this. We could give it Trailblaze for speed. I actually really like Trailblaze for speed. Although if we're faking out, I don't know if that's great. Fire Punch. How does... Okay, so let's look at this. Caesar. I'm gonna just save this. I'm Metacham. 32 attack, 32 speed, 2 HP. Let's just see out of curiosity. Close combat. Fire punch. I might put something else on instead of close combat. We'll see though. Fire punch. Fake out. And fake out is very good for breaking sashes. And then psycho cut. Okay. Mega Lucario gets cooked by this pretty hard. We're not going to go priority on this for now, but that might change, especially if we want more things against oh my gosh, yeah, you give it Mega and this thing just cooks. Problem is it's not as fast as I want it to be. But so like Meteor Mash will kill us. This is where I'll probably start making some adjustments. Fire Punch, Bullet Punch. Okay. It getting to +2 could be a problem. But I can just, I mean, there's some fake out is going to probably get used a decent amount of time here. Fire Punch is interesting. Psycho Cut is interesting. 80 to 95. Yeah. I mean, that's why we have Fire Punch for. You're now here to support your streamer. Yo, thanks, gamer. Again, if we go like the speed route, we're going to hit a lot of things for a lot of damage. But again, I like coverage, and Trailblaze isn't that great. I mean, just for fun, let's just do Trailblaze. Trailblaze against like Prim. Yeah, if we Trailblaze, we die. So I don't think that makes a lot of sense. We would have to get a very favorable matchup for us to be able to pull this off. So, are there any changes? No. Nope. No changes. Just a new battle pass, which is what everyone expected. This also helps us against, hold on, this is actually really, we still don't have anything for Aegislash yet. So, yeah, this is what I'm worried about here. This is shield. Blade just blows us up, dude. We do not have anything for Aegislash on the team right now. Fire Punch does not do enough. So that is right now where my brain is at. I still don't have an answer for this Pokemon. It's very strong against our team. Does this thing get a ground move? Rock Slide. High Jump Kick. So many fighting moves. Yeah, we don't really get anything that helps us. We don't even get knockoff. Jeez. We don't get... Yeah, we need something to deal with. I think we need a big ground physical hitter. It's got a lot of good moves here that we might swap to. I might not like Fake Out, honestly. What is the run? Close Combat, Fake Out, Zen Headbutt, Bullet Punch. Okay. Pretty standard. I like no contact. Oh, it gets Blaze Kick over Fire Punch. I didn't even see that. Frick that, dude. I'm a coward. Yeah, the new Pokemon are always going to be coming in the new regulations. That is going to be the normal. Any like new season or that's going to be when you're going to want to. The new seasons are going to use the same rule set with like a battle pass. I think realistically in the future, you know, you might see some better battle passes, but they said they actually put out a bunch of interviews recently today. They did say that they are working on new locations to battle in. That was one of the things they did confirm, but they're making sure that it works on mobile first. What everything sounds like is they want to get mobile into a place to where it's usable, and then they're going to start putting out some of the nicer cosmetics, which makes sense because mobile is where they're going to actually make the money. Yes. They definitely are looking to get like the games, like they want it to work. And then when they want to make money, it's like when we push it out on mobile, this is where we make some money, I think. Yeah, I was reading some of the discourse over this the past couple of days, but if things moved every month, it would be a lot. Because again, you got to keep in mind that the goal of this is to bring in new players, and if they're changing things every month, that is a very short period of time. You like, it's just it's yeah, you just want to slowly build it. We got at least some new cosmetics in the actual store. Again, my theory is that the realistic thing here is those things are going to be more prevalent when the mobile version comes out. You don't, when you, the real money that's being spent on this game is going to be people who play on their phones. I think that is just like, that's the long game in the grand scheme of things, right? So you make sure the game works and get it better and improved, and then when you release it on mobile, the mobile stuff is going to actually have things that are like, oh yeah, cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, I do think it is very similar to that. Okay, cool. I want some more fire on the team, especially since we are using a Firemon that isn't actually a Firemon. All right, cool. The question is, do we run Aggron? Again, we are two things that are weak. Two things that are weak to fairy. This resists fairy, obviously. I mean, this thing is just a bulk wall, dude. This is a massive wall. That is the wall, brother. I think we do it. I think we do it. All right, how are people building Aggron right now? Troops. Body press, iron defense, heavy slam, earthquake. Okay. I mean, this absolutely destroys the ghost, especially if we run earthquake. Like, this thing ain't getting hurt by Sacred Sword, man. Well, it is getting hurt by Sacred Sword. I take that back. Let's find out some math here. Aegis Slash in sword blade mode, Aggron, Mega Aggron, 230 defense, 32. Let's go 32 HP as well to make him extra bulky, and we'll go. I don't really care too much about speed, so we'll go speed down. Or was it just add up? No. What is it? Defense up, special impish, and then 2 on attack. What is his ability again? Filter? What does filter do? Does it make it like you're like... What does filter do, chat room? Reduces super effective moves. Okay. Oh. Okay, Sacred Sword only does 19 to 23%. With this, give it Earthquake. Okay, that's in blade form. 46.7. Okay. Earthquake, body press, heavy slam. Heavy slam. What was the other one? Iron defense. How does it do against this? Not bad. Cool. All right, I think that's pretty straightforward then. I think that is pretty straightforward. We don't have any rock moves right now, so that might change. But I think at the end of the day, when you got body press plus whatever you're running, it's probably going to be enough. This might change though. What is its ability? Heavy metal, doubles the Pokemon's weight. Sturdy. Okay, I think giving it sturdy is good if we're not in mega form. So that gives... we use sturdy pretty well, I think, with Skarmory. So I like this here. We're gonna go... Because we'll use this sturdy for like... Yeah, we'll see. This guy doing math for Pokemon. Shit is getting serious. Gamer, I got bad news for you. Or not really bad news, just news. People have been doing math in Pokemon for years. We're late to the party, man. Me doing math now at this point in my life, I'm like 20 years late. Probably before you were born. Putting the command calcs. So our Torkoal is really weird, Mixwell. It's not. There's no fire moves on our Torkoal. It's a secret Pokemon. Super secret. All right. Well, time to add these mons to the calculator. All right. We've got Gardevoir. The classic. Mega Metacham. 32 HP. That's not right. We're not going to build that correctly. Okay, that needs to be fixed. But who's the other one? Melodic. Okay, Melodic. Is getting Scald, Ice Beam, Recover, Haze. It's actually decently fast for a bulky mon, honestly. We're going 2 HP, a little bit different. But this might change. 32 special attack, 32 special defense. And we're going special attack up. Am I really going to go modest? I don't know if this is the right call. Do I want to run this way? I mean, we have pretty good defense already. A lot of them go defense. The meta is very defensive. That's the thing I got to be thinking about. But I don't have like... I think we can go like 32 HP here. I think we can do something like that. Again, the big... I think we're banking on Scald, which is kind of scary. I don't know yet. What are we doing here? How do I want to build this? Well, it has lefties. A lot of them are wanting to go... All right. So you either go 32, 32, or you go 32. Well, you always go 32, 32, but like this is the standard, right? You put defense. But I think a lot of these ones are running like Calm Mind. What is doubles doing? Doubles. What is doubles doing? Doubles is all over the place, man. People are crazy in doubles. You've been using Mega Gardevoir for a while. Wasn't loving my moveset. Just added Thunderbolt based on your build. Corviknight just conceded to me. Thanks. No problem. No problem. How's the new season? We haven't started yet. We're just building right now with Gen 3. Is anyone building with 32? Okay, there 1.1% of people are doing this, which tells me it's viable. Frick it. We're gonna go with our gut here. I'm gonna go again. I can always change this. I can always change this if I don't like it. We're gonna go with our gut. We're gonna see what happens. Again, this is the beauty. This is the beauty here, is that if it doesn't work, we can change it. It's so nice. I think that is one of the nicest things about this game, is that no matter what, it is so easy to change any of this stuff if it doesn't work, right? So easy to change anything of this. And then finally, we need to figure out what we're going to do with Medicham. 32 speed, 32 attack, 2 in defense. That seems right. That doesn't seem incorrect at all. I must have been looking at somebody else. Okay, Medicham. 32 speed. 32 attack. 2 in defense. We're going not. I don't know what that nature is about. That's getting fixed. Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to go I think I'm going to start out with adamant, and then I'm going to realize real quickly that we probably want to be fast. What is our base speed in mega form? 100? How fast is Charizard? Why? 100. Oh, what are our moves again? We're doing Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut, Close Combat, Fake Out. Maybe we don't need speed as much if we're running Fake Out, though. I don't know. Fake Out, Fire Punch, and Close Combat. Okay. Oh, I already have that on there. What's the other one? There we go. Adamant Psycho Cut kills, but Fake Out, dude, hear me out, man. I think because I think we go Jolly. Let's go see what the people are doing. What are the people doing? They're going Adamant. It's a coin flip. You know what? I'm gonna go Jolly. I think our team is not very fast. The more that I think about it, our team is not very fast. So I think I'm looking at the calcs here. If we're faster than Charizard and we slam them with the Fake Out, everything kills, dude. Fake Out into Psycho Cut is so much damage, and going first ensures that we get that. You ran High Jump Kick, Zen Headbutt, Bullet Punch, and Ice Punch last season on Metacham. Yeah, I mean, I'm going more safe. Psycho Cut is a safe move. It doesn't miss. I like having safe moves on mons like this. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go Jolly. I like Jolly a little bit more here. Fake Out, Close Combat. Okay, perfect. Charizard XY. Were you not faster than him by pressing the +1 button? Crying in the club. Gamer, Forsty, you want to know the funniest part of this? I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. There is one Pokemon in Gen 3 that is in the top 40 usage rate, and it's Pelipper. These are all bad mons. None of them. There's a lot of these ones that are like fringe, like Gardevoir is fringe, Melodic is fringe, Aggron's a little fringe, but most of these mons, they don't even sniff the top 40. These are all non-meta to the degree of 100. Oh yeah, this will be tough. Cool. We do have a lot of fighting. All of my mons have fighting moves. Funnily enough, I think every single one except this one has a fighting move. Maybe we don't. You know what? Frick it. Fighting sucks. I want it. We're going to make sure we own all of the things here. All right, gamers. I think I'm ready. Let's go buy. Let's go to the shop. I have no idea how this is going to work. Mega Stones. Did the game already give us? Must have given us it. It must have given it to us already. Oh, the Megazone is you had the money. The temptation was too much for you. Yeah, I think most of these I'm probably never going to use. So it was tempting, but you know, you never know. You always want to have money in the bank account just in case something cool happens. Okay. All right. Gamers, it's time. What do we got going on here? We're gonna run ads, and then we'll start. Oh man. But yeah, I'm gonna ads, I'm gonna get a snack, and then we will go going. +1 speed. I would assume +1 is a lot of speed. Mega Gengar. +1 speed. Oh, that's not Mega Gengar. Mega. Yep. Yep. Okay. It's 50 box slots. So story about the box slots. I told this story at the beginning of the stream. I'll tell it to everyone here now too. But so the alt account that I've been using to build my teams for YouTube, which by the way, tomorrow we got a new team going out. It is a very underused Pokemon. So make sure if you don't already subscribe to the YouTube channel. But I was using one of my accounts that I would buy games on the Japanese store to get them early. But I forgot my login to my Japanese Nintendo account, so I couldn't buy the starter box for that account. So I was still rocking the old 50. And I played for like 5 hours of Scarlet and Violet to get past the introduction part of the game to where you could actually move around, because I needed to catch a couple Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet in the main game area. So I had done all that work to get all those things unlocked, and then realized that I couldn't buy the starter box because I couldn't access my Japanese only account, which is kind of annoying to access anyway since I don't know Japanese. So I made a third account and had to go through the starter area on Scarlet or Violet again. And I did that last night while the servers were down. And then I also got through the starter area on that account on Gen 8 as well. So last night I spent 4 to 5 hours playing through the intro of both Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, and it was awful. And I hope I never do that again. Just an absolute miserable experience. At least I didn't. Yeah. Those mons are really annoying to get. They're such a slog, yeah. I didn't like the Legend Arceus beginning at all. It was very slow. I really liked Arceus, but the first 2 to 3 hours are just awful. Way too many cutscenes. Zaz was also slow. Yeah. You know, a lot of people complain about like the new games being too easy and, you know, like the old games are really hard and stuff. The actual genuine complaint people should be complaining about, the old games let you play the game immediately. You know? That's the actual thing people should be like focusing on. The difficulties, whatever. I just want to play the frickin' game. Like, imagine doing Ironmon on Gen 8 or 9 or 7. Or you have just like, in order to get to anything remotely challenging, you have to go through 4 hours of intros. Dude, the intro for Scarlet and Violet, genuinely, to get to the treasure hunt portion of the game is 2 hours. People trying to condemn me on 300 hours was comical. Oh, for the tweet? Yeah, I don't know. I muted that convo a long time ago. Again, I just thought it was funny. I had 300,000. I thought it was a good time. Ooh. Oh. All right, let's do it. Let us go. Ranked battles. All right, chat. Remember, you wanted this. I think we actually have a reasonably usable team right now. We'll see how it works. I think the biggest thing is we're, you know, give me some space here. It's going to take some time for me to really, truly understand how this team works. So if we're not winning immediately, just understand. Please understand. Okay. What am I thinking about right now? They have a Lucario. They have so much physical on their team. Holy crap. They have a lot of physical, and they have... They got priority too, which is not good for Sharpedo. Honestly, I kind of like Melodic as a lead here. We need something for H/, which is Aggron. Let's see. Let's bring Sharpedo. Let's see. I don't know what we're doing yet. Sharpedo actually does pretty well against Aegis/2, I think. Kind of, sort of. Other than the fact that they have priority. But I assume Crunch does a lot of damage to Aegis/. Okay, cool. Let's see what they do. Gotta get the rocks up, man. Rocks, important. I'm not gonna overthink, chat room. The dude had a first name. The dude had a first name as their username, so that this could literally be a child. You know? Okay. So they have an electric move here, and they have rocks. Can we survive a swap in? We have one more. All right, you know what? I'm not going to overthink this. I'm going to just start slamming waters. Volt switch. Okay. Because we can beat that with Sharpedo with Destiny Ball. Aegis/. Okay. Perfect. Can we get a burn for the fans? Oh my gosh, that does a lot, dude. Oh, that's why it did a lot. Again, Melodic is not really... Melodic doesn't really have a ton of value anymore, so we're just gonna rack up some damage. See if we can get a burn. Yeah, let's go! Easy game, dude. Okay, so that thing's pretty cooked already. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna just probably... Alright, cool. That's nice of you. Again, that thing's just not a threat anymore. And we're back, baby! It's like nothing ever changed. Alright, so now we just need to start doing damage to the Mon in the back, because that thing's done. That thing is not a threat.
So you finally decided to sub.
We get a burn?
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Him.
Bathroom Baron, thanks for the 67. Lamau. Okay, that's a little bit interesting. I don't love that for us. Okay, very interesting. So, again, we need a safe swap in. Honestly, I'm cool with this, man. I don't think that's gonna kill when it's burnt. It might. Okay, that's fine. Again, I'm curious to see what it does here. It's not swapping. It's probably going into defense mode. Oh, it's actually, okay, interesting. They are not, I'm playing at Pokeball 4, man. I have to like, I have to understand that people are, yeah, I just didn't, you know. I gotta remind myself, Pokeball 4. Pokeball 4. This is actually a pretty good match, considering it's Pokeball 4. Okay. I think we're fine. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Interesting. I mean, at this rate, it doesn't really matter if it's nasty plots again. Yeah, that's its only electric move. Is Crunch enough? 120? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Hey! Undefeated today, dude. Let's go. I defeated Luke. First name Luke. Last name Gamer. Performance bonus. Yo, battle pass unlocks. Let's go. Yo, thanks for the raid. All right, gamers, that's what you paid for. That is what you paid for. Thanks for all the subs. I did my one game with my Gen 3 team. Now it's time to go do something else. You get extra bonus because you were Master Ball? I believe so. It's to get you up there faster. All right. A bunch of real teams already. We're gonna be playing against a lot of people who have done well in the last seasons. Gurns, thanks for the 11 months. So we know that Sharpedo does really well against Lucarios. It does really well against, honestly, the other ghosts. They have Fairy. I think we're gonna be bringing a lot of aggro just in general, because we were very weak to, these two are weak to Fairy. And I think they're gonna definitely try and Again, I'm just trying to think. I think we want Gardevoir. I think, what are they going to lead with? The Ghost, possibly? Let's lead with Sharpedo. Alright, I don't know what's going to happen here. I could see them leading with Victory Bell. Again, I'm still learning this team. This is going to take some time. So be patient. Please understand. These are not bots. These are real players. Okay, Mancrick is an interesting choice. Dude, these protein chips are actually really good. Okay. Well, did I bring two things that were weak to water? I did. Or electricity. Remember, we do have the sash. I don't know if this thing gets any type of priority. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Lamar, dude, that's actually hilarious. All right, cool. Does what's his name get Volt Absorb? Does anybody know? He does? You know what? This is level 1. I'm not gonna overthink it. Dang it! Wait, okay. We are slower than this. Okay. The chips are always good. Yo! Thank you. I appreciate you. Gyarados, you're a real one. Don't let anyone ever tell you any different. My man, I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. I mean, we're pretty bulky on the special side. How did it get 20% back? Oh, was that how much it had? Well, here's the thing. Yeah, not even close, baby. Are you kidding me? What the frick is going on? All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Performance bonus. Gen 3, unstoppable. Gen 3, unstoppable, man. Mr. Mario himself? John Nintendo? In the flesh? Yo, Bullseye, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Bullseye, by the way? They got some dragons. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. They have a lot of dragons. I feel like this is a good team. Whoops. Oh. All right, let's see. Okay. In a shocking twist of fate, they led with Garchomp. Who could have seen this coming? This has got to be Sash. There's no way. What? Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, my man. Just gonna keep pressing the ice beam button. I see. This is wild. I'm debating on whether I want to swap here. Because it is going to get +1. I don't even know if that kills us, though. Oh, it's not. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know. Wait, does it get the +1? Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, it got it on the next one. Okay. Well, they probably have a dragon in the back. Oh, man. How do we want to do this? Dude, wait a second. Hold on. I just realized something really funny. Well, the funny thing was that I could just protect on the second shot. You know? Okay. Are we +1 right now? I mean, I don't think it really matters. It might do. I mean, we have sash, and this thing dies to a paper cut. So, but oh no! I guess it really doesn't matter because I have a sash. It's already really fast. All right, I'm just gonna do this. No. Hey. We defeated Mario, dude, and Mr. Mario himself is dead. Win streak, performance bonus. Look at all of these bonuses. Hey, 1,000 VP. We're in Great Ball now. The great gamers are here. If it gave me 5, yeah, it would be nice. I would be a big fan of that. All right. Ah, another Gen 3 enjoyer. They have 2 Gen 3 ones. Okay, well, my initial thought is you lead with Sneasler here because of the poison. They have 1, 2. They have a lot of physical on their team, so Aggron's coming. Do you just go Iron Defense here? I feel like you lead with this. Melodic is very strong. I mean, they might have, the biggest thing I'm thinking about is they might have like Encore. There's a lot of stuff with Sableye that I'm not a fan of right now. So I think Wardevar is good to bring. I think Sharpedo is also very good here. I'm gonna do this. I like Sharpedo a lot right now. Three-win streak. All right, this is a real one. This is somebody who knows what they're doing. Okay. This one might have taunt. And we're slow. But a lot of times, this one usually carries taunt. I'm gonna go for it though. We're gonna get crazy. Worst case scenario, we're taunted. I just want to get my Mega up so I can swap in a lot easier. Nope. Okay, so I don't want to get greedy here because if they have a Sable Eye, which they could, we could get taunted to oblivion. Bot, the Rot Bot, thanks for the 8 months. I know this sounds crazy, but I am going to press the Earthquake button. Oh! Interesting. Well, okay, I think that's a bad decision on their part, but it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I think you lose this one, big dog. But like, if they roost, then I do a lot of damage. It's gonna be close. Do I have something in the back to kill it with if things go awry? I do. Okay. Sure, why not? So they have leftovers. They do have leftovers. But anytime they go for roost, I get extra damage because they're not flying anymore. So I'm cool. I think we just win this. I think it's whoever crits first might be the winner. But I don't know. I have not, this is not a matchup I'm very familiar with in my defense. My iron defense. I was, again, I'm in my brain, I'm thinking, surely they will go like... Again, if they press the roost button, they're going to get some HP back, but it's going to be basically an even trade. Yeah, see, here we go. But now they're just... Yeah, it wasn't a great trade for them. I think when it's all said and done, this is gonna come out as like a trade. Yo, let's go! The GOAT! The GOAT! All right, we won. All right, good to know that trade. He's immediately dying, but that's okay. He won. That was a big trade for us. Little did I know I've got priority bullet punch here. Could you imagine they did something like weird setup? Okay. So this is special attack. Good information. Now, Sharpedo, I don't think is going to be faster. Hold on. Now we have the Calcs. Dragapult. He's a very fast mon. Dragapult. Crunch does kill him. +1 speed does outspeed Jolly Dragapult. And this thing probably has Hex. We could go Gardevoir and get Moonblast, but Hex is probably going to do a decent amount of damage. I think we got to do this. Worst case scenario, we can Destiny Bond. Does it get Shadow Sneak? I don't know, man. U-turn. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. All right, well, I get a free crunch. We know it's not scarfed. Sometimes they run scarf. And now it's just dead. Might be... Okay, okay. 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 Clefable? Uh-oh. That could be bad. So we have Mystical Fire. I think we've got a crunch. I know that it resists. And it's probably gonna do something really silly like Cosmic Power. But I gotta see where I'm at right now. It might just Moonblast. Oh, that was a crit? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Honestly, I didn't want a Destiny Bond immediately just because I don't know, man. I have no idea. This is Magic Bounce. All right. Very cool. I feel like we just pressed the Mystical Fire button and it can't hurt us. Ah, I see. One more for the fans. Yeah, we're fine. And now we just hit it with the Thunderbolt and he dies. Undefeated? Yay! Let's go! Undefeated. Never lost. Wow, it didn't give us a Great Ball 1. Alright, give me a second here, chat. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm hungry, man. I keep eating these chips. I don't eat these chips. Give me a second. Whoa. Oh. That was weird. All right. I mean, in the very least, this team is usable. So that's cool.
So you
Yo,
finally
Goler,
decided
sunny day. Thanks for the 43. This is a.
pity
I'm aware of Goler's skills.
join the great and mighty.
This is a trick room team. I think. If it's Golurk, it's probably trick room. Now Sharpedo is really funny because Sharpedo can stall out these kind of teams, and we're really slow anyways. So like, that's fine. So I think we leave with Sharpedo. We have a fairy. I mean, this isn't bad either. What if we led with Aggron? Sharpedo. They have a lot of physical. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Let's go a little crazy. I gotta remember, I'm in Great Ball, but there are other people that are trying to get back into Master Ball too. So, like, it's not like I'm just playing against people that are okay. Interesting. All right, this is a very easy iron defense. We get a free iron defense for free. I'm not gonna overthink it. Like, it's gonna press close combat. It's gonna do not much damage, and then we're gonna be bulky. Yep. Ooh, that did more than I thought. Uh-oh. Did they disconnect? Okay. Well, we know that they are not sashed. So there's that. Dude, I'm laughing. This thing is slower than us. I think this is slower. Hatterene is like ultra slow. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I knew the trick run was coming. So it's probably Golurk. I gotta think it's Golurk, dude. And if it's Golurk, this still has value. Because we're faster, I think. Golurk isn't, like, amazingly. Bye. Lamau. Oh man. So anyways, 3 turns. This is good. Yep. Oh. Push the recover button. Okay. Oh, it is faster. Okay. That's fine. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. That's why we didn't press protect. Why? Got him! The squad! Alright, no more after this. Oh, it wouldn't give us Ultra Ball.
So you finally decided to sub.
Iron Box, thanks for the 48.
Like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Alright. Oh, it's getting harder and harder. Alright. I mean, I think from last time, I think Aggron lead was good. I think Watervar does decent against this team. And I think Sharpedo has been MVP so far. I haven't even used Metacham yet. Okay. I don't think we overthink this. I think we just press the body press button and see what shows up. It might have low kick. Might use like knockoff or something. I don't know. We might do that. Oh no. Anyways. Okay. This might be sashed. Yep. Okay. That's the wall, brother. Well, I think we win. I don't know why they didn't bring Gengar first, but... All right. Alrighty. Goodbye, Gengar. Whee! Alright, Ultra Ball 4.
The crowd's excitement is building over
There it
this hot
is. Commander Kitten, thanks for the 89 months. Are we liking it? Well, we haven't lost yet. I mean, I assume that will change once we get to Ultra Ball. But this is a pretty solid. We played only human beings, so that's encouraging. It would be very cool if we went undefeated into Master Ball. I don't think it's going to happen, but I don't have enough confidence in this team yet. Okay. I think Melodic is probably... Medicham. This is where it gets tricky. Because we like Wardevar, but... They have 1, 2, 3, 4 physical attackers, man. Maybe 3 if... I mean, it's technically 5. Because Foul Play is attacking with physical, but it's against yours. So I think we definitely want Aggron. They don't have a Sash setter upper. Dude, hear me out. Alright, I'm gonna bank on the fact that... I have no idea how this is gonna work. But they have almost all physical attackers. Their megas are physical attackers. Okay. Okay. Well, if they don't swap, they're dead. They're dead. Okay, there's one. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, dude. Yo! Oh my gosh. We're getting less performance bonus here right now. Alright. Alright, we're gonna run ads, chat room. Before we do the next match, this is pretty funny. Alright, I'll see you on the flip side. How does the transfer Pokemon work? It's really easy. You just have to use Pokemon Home. So if you've ever used Pokemon Home before, it's pretty straightforward. You transfer the Pokemon to Pokemon Home, and then there's a little button you click on to transfer over to this game. It's really pretty seamless. Oh. Okay. Just checking some stuff right now. As a Gen 3 kid, tonight has made your heart happy. I'm glad to hear it, Red Triforce. This has been fun. The team definitely has potential. Yo, look at this. Let's go. I know I could hit claim all, but it's way more fun to press the button. Which one did I miss? Oh, this one. Dude, the Skarmory icon is what I really want, man. Who cares about Skarmory? Alright, here we go. When's the wordier icon? I wish. Okay, teams are getting a little bit trickier now. Hear me out, dude. Is this the Torkoal game? Is this the Torkoal game? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. We have to give it a shot. We're on the street though. What do they have? They have water. I think in general Melodic's probably not a bad lead. Torkoal. I think we're doing it. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 physical attackers. I think Aggron's not bad. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I have no idea what we're about to uncover here, but Aegislash. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is good to know. This is good to know. So I didn't want to swap into... Here's the deal. If we can get past this Mon, I think we can win. That's good to know that we just straight up lose that. I have to watch out for the burn chance. But it might go like defense here. I'm gonna go Iron Defense. Just because it might go into, it has to kind of go into defense mode right now, right? Like, it's just kind of what it has to do. It just wants to die. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna hit Earthquake now. No, it... Oh, it got a crit. No way. That's annoying. Lucky. All right, it's all right. We have the real homie in the back. This is just the first level. The real homie's in the back, man. Gamers of the stream. It is time. It is time. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's freaking go, man. Dude. Okay, that owns. I'm officially on the turtle as a keeper, dude. Oh, okay. I need a beverage. That was extremely hilarious. Yo, DigiDan, thanks for getting a sub. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Shell armor is extremely, extremely hilarious. Oh. All right. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, we definitely like Sharpedo against this team. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 physical attackers. They might lead with like they're either gonna lead with, in my opinion, they're either gonna lead with the cat or they're gonna lead with the dragon. I mean, Melodic does well against their 2 special attackers, actually. And it honestly does well against... Alright, if they lead with the cat, I'm curious how this matchup goes. Because I don't know. Hydreigon is what I was worried about, but... Oh man, that's awesome. Okay. That's not gonna be enough. Is this sashed? Yeah. Come on, burn. I'm just kidding. How fast is this Pokemon? Oh, Chandelure. Chandler's 80 base versus Sharpedo 95. 32 Jolly. 145 versus, okay, we are faster. This is the one mon I was really worried about. I think we're fine just to sack this. That's fine. We can't press protect because it is Infiltrator anyways. I would assume. Okay. I'm worried about Caesar. Caesar would be bad. This thing has U-turn, maybe? What are you gonna do? Let's see. Oh, it's alive! And that is why you don't run 70% accuracy moves, chat room. Might be Caesar. I'm still worried about Caesar, man. Okay. Well, the good news is we're gonna get some chip damage. And then I just think we win. I think our homie is cooked. Yeah. Just in case he does something silly. Okay. Caesar does not have anything to deal with Mega Aggro. Ooh. Like, even if we're +6 and they're +6. Yo, let's go! One more. I think if we win one more, we will have gotten to Master Ball without. What? Where's my bonus? The bonus stops after 8, man. You gotta earn your way in, dude. Unfreaking real, man. Oh, man. All right. I really wanted. I thought it would put us in Ultra Ball 1. Okay. Oh, it's getting harder and harder, man. The teams are getting better and better. We know that Aggron is needed to defeat, let's see, 1, 2, 3. They have 4 physical mons. Oh, I don't like this team. This is going to be a tough team. I could see if they lead with Aegis Slash and we go melodic, we know how that ends if we don't get a burn. Oh boy. All right, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not stoked about this team right now. I think we lose. I think we lose here. I think this is the end of the journey. Okay. I don't know how this interaction works. I do not know if this kills us or not. It does, okay. So I needed to see how it works. And we can't outspeed this. All right. Obviously, Iron Defense doesn't really help us here. Streak might be dead, chat room. Yeah, they're smart. Okay. Special attacker. This is what I was worried about. I did not bring anything to deal with this. It's got flamethrower maybe? Sharpedo can't do anything against this. Alright, I have no idea. I think we lose this one. Rip, dude. The streak is dead. 9-0 to start is pretty good, though. Yeah. Yep. People are good now. We needed to bring one of our dragons. Okay. I think any chance we have at winning is going to be on the backs of this Aggron being alive. But even then, I don't see a world. I think the Sash is going to be more important with speed. I don't know, man. I think we are very much cooked. I don't know how we win. Yeah. Losing Melodic for nothing was brutal. That's just good to know for information. I was worried about Lucario. I was worried about, but they're never leading with Lucario. They're never leading with Lucario. All right. This is going to be tough. I think if we see Dragonite, yo, big defense drop actually. If we have any chance at winning this, we needed a Draco Meteor miss, basically. Yeah, and then extreme speed just kills us. All right, the streak is dead. It was a good one, though. Rest in peace. Maybe they don't have extreme speed. I don't know. Nope, they don't have extreme speed. All right. We're not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Okay, we're dead now. Goodbye. Dang, dude. If we just had an answer. We genuinely, if they missed that Draco Meteor, we could have won. That's the crazy part. If they would have missed the Draco Meteor, we win. So we had a chance. We needed a 10% miss. All right. All right, so lessons learned. Melodic does not beat the cat. That's good information. Okay. Okay. All right. Alrighty. This is where it's getting real. Okay, so I like Gardevoir as a start here. I think now that we know that it loses to the cat. Charizard. They probably leave with Garchomp to get Sash. Do they have any ghosts? They don't have any ghosts, dude. Let's go with Torkoal. I'm going to continue to give this little guy a chance. I think, obviously, we want to watch out for the Rotom. They have 1, 2, this is, and then Ditto. I don't know if this is the Medicham game. But I don't know if it's the Aggron game either. What do we have against water types right now? We don't really have a lot. Let's give Medicham a chance. Again, I'm okay with, now that the streak is in, the pressure is off. We're just trying to get to Master Ball. Let's see what we can do. Torkoal's going to be really awkward. They can only do 5 moves though. Okay, so this is one of the reasons why I like Gardevoir. So they either U-turn or they do knockoff, which is whatever. Goodbye. And now we're fighting type, by the way. Wait a second. Uh-oh. What do we want to do now? Well, we know this thing has to lock into a move. Do we survive our own? I mean, we have an item. I guess I could run the calcs against this. Myself against myself. Gardevoir. Moonblast is 45. Oh, but we're super. Oh. I don't know, man. Quick Claw, what? Oh, no. Okay, well. What in the world? Okay. Well, here's the good news. What is the good news here? Does it have anything that can hit us? But it has Ditto. That's the problem. We need to eliminate the Ditto. It's not fast. If it gets it, it gets it. Oh. Are you kidding me right now, dude? Come on! Oh, okay. All right. What was that 66? They know. Remember, Ditto only gets 5 of each. So... well, that's unfortunate for you. I have no more items. Easy miss. Easy miss, baby. Let's go. Easy miss again. That's what you get for your little cheesy 20% garbage. Let's go. Not even close, dude. Not even close. Oh, this is probably just going to be a draw, right? Ditto only gets 5 moves. So, like, I guess they could keep swapping back and forth to getting more. First to crit wins. There is no crits. Crits do not exist here in this world. All right, there goes one. I mean, this is just going to end in a draw. Yeah. Because they're going to get more back. But I have way more amnesia, so... Alright, man. Just two turtles just taking a nap, dude. Just me and my good friend. I have to be careful here, though, because I do need to save these. They can continue to refresh theirs. Alright, this is probably just going to be a draw, chat room. No, they're just going to swap out. If we had gotten the pick on the other Mon... 3 or 4? Then I think we would have had a chance. Yeah, they have to swap. Now, if they mess this up, they have to swap now. If they mess this up, it's just gonna... They messed up. I think we wake up now, and it dies. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Now they do... Yeah, they understand. This person knows what they're doing, so. Yeah, we needed to kill the Ditto or the other one in time. I mean, if it's in my best interest just to like take my time, but I don't care, man. There's 2. There's 1. Used 2 of the body presses. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. GG, they messed up. This should just straight up kill. Whoa, it's not dead. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. They have to swap now. Yep. Oh. I mean, I think like this is just gonna end in a draw, dude. Which is fine, I don't mind. There's 1. Like, I think they're down to like 2 pumps left, man. Whoa, hold on. You weren't supposed to have that move. How much did we do? Now I'm in draw mode for sure. I'm definitely in. It's a draw now. I mean, the quick claw stuff was really, really, really annoying. If the quick claw doesn't happen, we win way earlier in the match. Because the Ditto is dead. Well, this is just a draw. Good to know, man. Torkoals is the GOAT, man. Torkoal's the absolute GOAT, though. No questions asked. No, they don't. It's a draw. So it doesn't matter how many Pokemon you have. The timer, if the total game timer hits 0, then nobody wins. Well, it was fun doing business with you, other person. 2 Torkoals taking a nap, man. Incredible battle. Ooh. Boo doo. An epic battle, dude. Oh yeah, if there was an offer draw button, people would spam the frick out of it for sure. Maybe you could get like 1 or 2 a match or something. Time has run out. Draw. All right. No one gets VP. I'm glad they make it to where you don't get VP if this happens. That's a good change. All right. No, we're going to just make it that one. Alrighty, what do we got here? What could they lead with? They could lead with multiple dragons. I mean, this is a good God of War game. Yeah, we can safely... All right, let's do it. See if the turtle gets us there. Hex could be an issue, yeah. Absolutely. And there's still some things about this team that I have to figure out. But we're learning. Toxapex. Okay. Alrighty. Generator. I assume it's gonna throw poison on us. Which is fine. This is actually a very good Mon, I think. I think this is a very good Mon for the turtle. We'll find out. Okay, they swapped. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Why not? Let's do it. I'm curious. Okay. That did 104. Oh. Oops. That's fine. They're gonna definitely toxic us, but doesn't really like affect me. All right, let's get another iron defense up. Oh no, anyways. Yep. I can't attack this. And this is where we'll learn a few things. It might perish song me? Oh, I see. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. I gotcha. I gotcha. I understand. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. How many I got left? 2? They have to swap here. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter. Because I'm sleeping, yeah. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Because we're not going to wake up. Okay. Again, there's a lot of learning that's happening right now. Gumshoe, no. I saw it. I saw the vision. There's just a lot of... Yeah, I think we just lose against this team. Okay. Hey, no whining. You need to go to the bathroom? You need to go to the bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom first. Nice. Dead. Interesting. Okay. Good lessons. I'm just taking my dog out of the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom anyway, so we're gonna do our bathroom break now. I'll see you on the flip side. We're learning a ton. Take it easy. Oh. All right. Okay. Let's do it. So we're 9-2 now. There's definitely a few spots in this team that are going to need some, you know, changes as we get up and whatnot. I think Torkoal has value, but I think we got to use it as like a secret thing. Okay, Floette, Dragon. Yeah. Corviknight, I think, is the biggest problem already I'm seeing with this team. We basically, if we see Corviknight, we kind of have to bring... Gardevoir, which limits our stuff a little bit. And then Charizard Y makes it tough for us as well. Trying to see how I want to do this. I definitely want to lead with Gardevoir more often. I think Medicham, is going to, the problem with Medicham is he's not faster, so we got to bring Aggron for the Floette. And then in terms of their team, they have 1, 2. Like I think we can rock. I think we can rock this and be fine. I think against Charizard wise, this is actually a really solid option. So I'm going to continue to give Torkoal some room, and then we just have to use him wisely in certain spots. Okay. We have run the calcs on this. The calcs say we win. Stamina. Yo, give me that defense. Give me that defense. All right, we know about this. We've calced this out. Ooh, did we calc that out? I don't know. I think this does enough. Yeah. Cool. Cool. It's just good to have something that beats that. Okay, Charizard. Okay, so it's not Floette. And we're slower. I'm gonna go Vacuum Wave here. Okay, not much. Flame Charge for speed. Okay. It's a dangerous maneuver there. I'm gonna get more chip damage, which I'm fine with. Might be something to consider that they go for those flame charges in those spots that they're gonna read. Okay. Alright, they did 80 there? Isn't Air Slash just better? What is that? 78 plus 77 is 85, so 42. I think we're fine. I'm gonna rest. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. This is where it becomes a little bit trickier because good players will make adjustments. Right? Like, Yeah, this is what I'm concerned about. I still think this guy's good, but I have to, like, I can't just rely on him and this getting away in the way, right? Like, I think we just lose now. But I don't know how else we make it work, because if I swap the other thing in, we're... Okay, there's a few adjustments that I'm going to make with this. Yeah. Because again, the biggest issue right now is this thing is very weak to special attack, specifically fire. So, I mean, we just lose, I'm pretty sure, to Charizard. Yeah, I mean, he would have to make a mistake here. Again, you can do funny gimmicks against kind of okay players. But the moment you start playing against solid players, these things have become harder to pull off. We would need... Yeah, they're not going to swap. They're just going to stay in. They know that they can't lose. They just press the funny flamethrower button, we explode. Because, like, right now, we don't have a lot of options against Charizard Y. Ooh. Metacham, again, this is one of those teams to where I brought this for Floette, and they brought Charizard Y. What can we do? Hold on a second. I'm going to look at some numbers real quick. Let me see something here. Sharpedo versus Charizard Y. 56 to 66. Okay. All right. We're going to have to continue to work this out. With a Rock Tomb? Yeah, we would have to drop a move, though. I guess we could get rid of Destiny Bond. We don't really need it. We don't really need it. Oops. We haven't even pressed the Destiny button yet. I'm sure it'll have some value, but let's go give us some more coverage. Sharpedo's been kind of the GOAT right now. He's been really helpful for us. Let's give him some more coverage. We need some rock. What's the calc site again? Just put the command calc. Okay. We're learning. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Again, some of this is just like learning what is good and what is bad for my team. Gardevoir trading with Archelodon was good, I would say. Poison. Let's see, they have one. They have a pretty balanced team of special attackers and physical. We need more of this. What do they have on their team that's like problematic? Crunch. Do we have anything to deal with? Poisonmon. We have Aggron. It's not that great there. Maybe Melodic in some of these spots? I don't know. Melodic's okay here. Let's continue to bring Shabril. Again, we're learning what is... Again, I'm seeing... Yeah. Some of it is just learning to know what my win condition is. And discovering what that is. Okay. The Marina, that's fine. I think we win these. Torrent, okay. Oh, it's faster. Interesting. I was not ready for that. What is that? Okay, this is not going to be bulky. Oh, but they're going to... Torrent is... What percentage is Torrent? Lamau. Is it 33? Okay. That's good to know. Okay. This thing is fast. This thing is very fast. It's gonna have maybe like Brave Bird or something. What is it gonna have for its ability? No miss. Okay. I know I could have pressed Moonblast, I just assumed I was dead, so... Okay, after his Brave Bird. Okay. Alright, here's my thought process. That's fine. Yo, B. B-Trad, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Here's the problem. I don't think we killed this. I think it U-turns. Jeez. I did not realize that was going to do so much. Well, we're dead. Again, we're learning. But now we do. Fraudfu, thanks for the 55. Are we faster? Hold up. This thing is pretty fast, right? Hydreigon. 98 face speed. Oh no! I don't think we're fast enough anymore. Yeah, I think we got to go for the double protect. If we get the double protect, we win. Rip. Rosenazi, thanks for the 39. Thanks, everybody. Yeah. Because I don't think Hydreigon from that 92... Oh, you know what? Here's the thing. I think we should have just pressed the close combat button. In hindsight. I'm looking at it right now. So, close combat with Adamant is a 92 to 108. That one time we hit it, it was a roll. We have a 50% chance to one-hit KO with close combat in that spot. Okay. Again, we're learning. Oh. Yeah, we're learning. Hi. Okay. Also things to think about, like what could we... Okay, like... Thick fat would be kind of sick here.
Just subscribed for
Yo, what's there? Thank you for the 39.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Like, is it make sense just to lead with this? We definitely want Sharpedo. Oops. They have a lot of special on the team, actually. Let's keep giving Medicham a chance. Again, we're gonna lose a lot. We're gonna learn a lot. Come on, baby. Okay. So this is what I was worried about. Wait. Oh. Yo, Koopa, thanks for the tier 3 sub. I mean, Poltergeist does a lot of damage to us right now. And the issue is if we don't kill it, then they get a 2-for-1 trade. This is, again, learning with a new team is interesting, to say the least. Okay, hold on. I'm going to continue to study. If I lose that, I just lose. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, does it shadow sneak me here and we lose anyways? I don't know if Shadow Sneak does enough. But I'm gonna hit the protect button just to see. Okay. I mean, we resist. I think we're locked in at this point. I have no idea. I don't know the calcs, man. Damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's just GG. Now it hits Destiny Bond. This is, again, I've had so many... All of these mons we've never, ever had like, difficult issues with. We're learning how annoying they are when we don't have the counter that we want for it, right? Like... I'm realizing this mon is really annoying to deal with. Yeah. I didn't want to trade 2-for-1 because that's what would have happened. I think I could have hit protect though. I think again, there's a lot of learning that's happening. Never mind. They messed up. All right. Maybe they don't have Destiny Bond? Maybe crit mattered? I don't know. Yeah, we have a lot. We're going to be seeing a lot of Ghost, too, because of our team. So that is another thing we got to consider. Like, what can I do to maximize... Okay, Volcarona is good. Psycho Cut is non-contact. I mean, Bug... There's a Citrus Berry. Is Fake Out enough? What is this? 40 versus 110? I don't know, man. I assume it is Bug Buzz? I think we're dead. Just Fire Dance. Yeah, I don't know calcs, man. I don't know any calcs. How much the BSS challenge? Yeah, I like that a lot. It was nice. I just don't know calcs. This is just what it comes down to. I could type it in. That's annoying. Okay. That's just GG. Ooh, all right. Ever since we got to Ultra Ball, we haven't won a single game. So there might need to be some adjustments we got to make, chat room. How did recruitment rando go, by the way, gamer? Hate 3 versus no room at all for mistakes. One mistake, it's Jover. No, that's definitely not true. I don't agree that one mistake and it's over in threes. I feel like in doubles, it's the same way. You can make one mistake and it's over. There's just a lot. Against really good players, the margin for error in any competitive game could be the end. All right, let me see here. What do we got? Can we make some changes to the team right now? Again, my win condition right now is we still have some... We struggle with Ghost. I think Melodic is probably fine, although I think we got to go bulk Melodic. I think that is... We tried it. It's nice to have some special attack. But I think HP is going to give us a lot more... I think this will help a ton. The meta is very defensive. The meta is very, very defensive, so... Whoa. I think that's just the way it is. That's just the way it be. Okay. I think this will help, but this honestly will help us a lot in terms of just making us more survivable. Iron Defense, Heavy Slam, Earthquake, Body Press is fine. And I think we just got to learn how to use Metacham correctly. Sharpedo is good. All right, let's try that. I do think we're on the cusp. I just think there's a lot of matchups, Ghost in particular, where we're just going to have to learn what to bring against. It has 16 Pokemon to choose from, yep. All right. Okay. What are their leads? They could lead with a couple of things. We're less bulky against special attackers now, though. The bunny. Sharpedo does really well against the bunny. Sharpedo does really well against... Okay, this is definitely a Sharpedo game. This is all Sharpedo, in fact. Who are they going to lead with, right? Like, maybe the Ghost? They might lead with the bunny. I think Melodic does really well against this team as well. And then Gardevoir? They got a lot of things that are weak to Fairy, so enough at least. All right, let's do it. Okay, Lopunny is good. Always hit Protect here. There's literally no downside to hitting Protect. We get speed. Okay, they're out. That's their Mega. Spirit's in. Alright. Okay. Again, this thing is what? Will-O-Wisp, probably? I assume it just has Wisp. It's D-Bond Prankster. Okay. Well, we know Sharpedo shuts down one of their mons, so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Start scalding. Wow, this has got all of the fixings today, isn't it? It usually has what, like pain split as well? We just want to get a burn down. Curse? Okay. Okay, I'm cool with this thing being gone. Okay, withdrawing it. Interesting. Can we get a Scald? What is the mon called again? Spirit Tomb. Has pressure? What it? Hold on. Is Alan giving me bad information? Spirit Tomb does not get Prankster. You're getting the mark, dude. It's it even said it was exerting pressure when it came out. What the heck? This guy, dude. Oh, we get another Scald, so it's all good. All right, that's down. So am I, but the Spirit Tomb has been defeated. I do think we need to use Melodic more. And I have to think the Mon in the back is literally just like It's literally just, what's his name? The general. And there's literally no reason not to hit the protect button, because we're always faster. Could you imagine if it has high jump kick or something stupid? I think we win. I think it's just the general in the back. No, you don't. You get the same slots. Oh, it's Delphox. What are you doing here? All right. Hey, we gotta win again. We're back in the win column. We're so back. All right. How are you feeling about the team? It's mixed results. A lot of it is just I don't know how to play a lot of the mons in the right situation. Like, I probably could lead with Metacham a lot more often. But I don't have great like swaps to go in and press to the like. Actually, we could do something here. What is this thing called? The Primarina. Metacham. Fake out. Does 26 to 31% against bulk. It's a pretty high percent chance of killing. I think Watervar's fine here. Again, if it's the poison mon, forget. I'm gonna go this. We don't have anything great for Charizard except Sharpedo. Sure. I don't know. Again, I think that is like my biggest thing right now is I feel very lost at sea with my openings. With my last team, I had a pretty standard, okay, if I see these mons, I'm leading with this. And so that just comes with experience. Okay. All right, they probably don't poltergeist now. But I have to think they have Charizard maybe in the back? This is where it's tricky, man. Alright, I'm going to take an L here because I need to get some chip damage on this. You just got to trust your guy sometimes, man. You got to trust your guy. You got to be like, you know what? You're my guy, and I trust you. Oh my gosh. Bruh. I think it's just Charizard in the back, honestly. Oh, I just realized I don't have a Mega. We're just out here, dude. I survived, though. It doesn't even matter. I'm out here living life. That's the wall, brother. Which makes me wonder... Oh, there's Charizard. He might go speed boost here. If he goes speed boost, we lose? Okay. All right, Alan. Alan said this kills. I trust Alan with all my heart, soul, and mind. Even like that. Okay. Hey, we're back, baby! All right, the shark is definitely the core, dude. This is what the team is built around. Sharpedo is the key to victory. He's very good. He's the guy, man. So, of the 11 wins that we had, Sharpedo was on 10 of them. That's actually great information. We want Sharpedo on the team. Yep. I definitely think we'll probably make some changes. I don't know if we need double psychic. Metacham is still interesting to me. I want to make him work. But again, he's in that weird middling speed where he's fast, but he's not really fast. And so it's tough, man. Have I considered a new outfit for the season? No, not even crossed my mind one time. Not even one time. Does he get Ice Fang? Might be interested. With Sharpedo's becoming the homie, dude. Does he get Ice Fang? The gamers are wondering. 1, 2, 3. They have 3 physical, 3 special, but we got to bring this thing unless... I think he's pretty good here. Okay. Protect is like an essential move, and so it's protect plus 3 moves. I don't think we want to get rid of Rock Tomb, Close Combat, or Crunch. Those are pretty staples. Sturdy. Hey, I like that. I like that. This is very good that we found a good trade here. This is extremely, extremely good. Okay, well, I don't like it that time. Okay. Dude, I love Gen 8 battle music, man. You know what? Let's see what happens. You know, there comes a point in every gamer's life where they have to ask themselves the question, what are you doing? We just win. We just win. There ain't losing today. All right. This one? I guess it could crit, but again, this is where I don't know the matchup as well. Earthquake does only 31 to 37%. Yeah. +2 defense. Makes body press pretty much a guaranteed kill at this rate. Come on and slam. Oh, brother. That is not going to be... That's not going to be enough. Hey! All right! 3 in a row. The wall. That's the wall, brother. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Okay. Alrighty. They're definitely bringing the demon. Little guy is absolutely coming. Got 2 water Pokemon. Metachamp probably just beats that guy up for breakfast. I would think. You know? He probably just eats him for breakfast. So we're gonna bring Metachamp. I mean, we're definitely bringing Sharpedo. I think this is like melodic. I know this sounds crazy, but I think this is a melodic. Well, what do we do about that guy? Oh, no. Whoa, whoa. Something I messed up. Nope. All right. I am worried about Corvi. This is a top one. This is probably a good player too. This person's using a like high level team. This is a real one right here. They don't have an outfit. Oh my gosh, we're cooked. We are absolutely, positively cooked. We're about as cooked as they come, chat. Come on, drop my special attack or something. Do it. Give me some bad luck. Okay. Whoa! Hey now! Wait a second. That's not cool. That's not cool at all, little dude. What the frick is that? All right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. There he is. There's the demon. All right, let's see if we can get a burn. For the fans. For the fans! Yes! That's fine. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. I'm just chilling, dude. Take me home tonight, dude. Like, you're getting less HP back. I guess they thought maybe I'd swap. They probably thought I would swap, but I'm okay with this trade. This is a good trade. All right, well, here's the deal. I need to run calcs because... Belly Bolt, 32 HP, no investments. Sharpedo does 35 to 42, not good. Metacham does 86 to 101. Fake Out does 19 to 23. The thing is, if we do Fake Out... and it triggers the healing, then we're in trouble. So I'm pressing the close combat button. Stay in. Do not swap. Don't swap. There's nothing good for you if you swap. Fake out might have been a safe play. I just didn't want to give it a chance to have more time to think. And it probably has a citrus berry too, since we have not seen an item. It's not leftovers. It's not lumberry. We just want to kill it. Because if it's Starmie in the back, I believe we just win. Yeah. I think it's just Starmie in the back. Oh, it's Corviknight. The frick? What are you doing here, man? What could you even do to hurt us? I don't even know. I'm just gonna punch. Yeah, I'm just gonna start racking up damage. If it's Brave Bird, it's over. Oh. Ooh. There's the leftovers. This is one of those moments where I wish I had my good friend's Sacred Sword, man. This is one of those moments, chat. I do not think we are beating this. We need a burn. We get a burn, we got a chance. Hey! All right, okay. We're still not in a great spot. Don't get me wrong. The problem is if every close combat I do, my defense goes down. I don't know how we win this. We basically need a crit. Oh, again, I miss having answers for this Pokemon, dude. We had so many answers before. Come on, for the fans, for the fans! It's down to 3 roosts. Yeah, I think had I had pressed 2 close combats, we would have won. That's on me, dude. How much was that? That's just learning the character. Corviknight. Oh. How many body presses? All right, we gotta make it run out of moves here. is this? 120 versus 120? Yeah. Jeez. If you had one chance, dude. I don't even know if this would kill. Yeah. GG. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more. Hear me out, man. I've got an idea. We're gonna get rid of body press. F it. We're gonna go Lava Plume. 16 uses. Hits Ghost, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We get a burn down. This is the real tech. We just sit and watch it burn, and then we can always heal and watch it stall down. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I think this is a good trade. This is going to help us. Yeah. Ooh. All right. You would love some seasonal bans for people to try other mons. See, again, this is how it works. You ban a few mons and then they just move down the list. It doesn't really change anything. This is what Smoggin runs into every single time. They ban a mon that's way too strong in the meta, and then the new mon takes its spot that was being owned by that mon, and then that mon dominates, and then they have to ban that Pokemon. It's always, there's always going to be a meta no matter how many mons you remove. Ban a mon on the opposing team would be interesting. Yeah, I do like that. That would be kind of fun if you could ban one mon you didn't want to see. I wouldn't say that's true, BDMX, because they're gonna add items to the game that are gonna make mons that I would normally not run usable. Like weakness policy gives me a lot of flexibility in certain mons that have no chance being used. All right. Okay. I do wonder too if maybe leftovers is a better option here. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Metachan. Oh, we gotta go. I just panicked and picked these mods. I don't know. I wasn't looking at time. I didn't have enough time to think. I didn't get a chance to consider. Oh, they have one of these too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we just lose to this? Oh, hey, nice. Okay. Dude, I wish you could make it to where you can't get burned by Scald if you're a water Pokemon, you know? I think that would be very, very cool. Personally. How am I gonna do this, dude? Okay, I know what the plan is. Gamers, I have established the plan. If they have haze, we're cooked. If they have haze, it's over. Like, if they have haze, it genuinely is over. They have recover, they have scald. Probably Ice Beam. It just comes down to, are they running haze? Oh, let's go! All right. We're cooking. Oh. All right, Torkoal. Don't do it, man. This is kind of bad. Uh-oh. No! No! Well, that's unfortunate, dude. All right. I have to remember not to bring this one when they have that. That's just GG. Lessons were learned. Lessons were 100% learned. Too greedy? I mean, it wasn't greed. It was literally like, that's my win condition. Nothing I had on that Mon was going to help us get a victory against that on the team. Yeah, melodic. We don't have anything against waters, do we? Do we have anything that hits waters right now? Not really. We have Gardevoir. That's it. That's a little bit of a concern. That is a little bit of our concern right now. Melodic and Sharpedo are good. And then I think I gotta be more thorough. And okay, they have 1, 2, 3 special attackers. This is pretty balanced. Fake out, it works out really well here. Let's do that. Yeah. Also, only no, we swapped it out. We swapped it to a fire move, but it wasn't very helpful anymore. Ooh. All right, cool. Okay. Where's my Scald immediately? Come on. Yeah, I needed to recover on the second turn. I'm learning how to play this Pokemon. Well, that's not great, Bob. Not great. We no longer have a Sash. Trying to think, it's probably just like Lucario. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think Shark just wins. Again, it's so funny how, like, this Pokemon Lucario was such a pain. Just such an absolute pain to deal with on my other team. And the fish just shuts this thing down, dude. If it's special, it does, but... Ooh, bulky. Bulky! Uh-oh! At least it dropped its speed down. Ooh! This is where Sash would have been nice. Uh-oh! Alright, that's fine. There's no downside to just pressing the fake out button. Well, actually there is. There is downside. I was worried they might swap. No! What have I done? What have I done? No! I have done this to myself. This is my own undoing. Oh my gosh. So, all right. I'm learning. We're learning, dude. Oh, there's a lot of learning happening right now. We're learning that I'm starting to think maybe this Mon might be better with like a scarf or something. I don't know. It's my first day. I've never played 30%, man. You know, we tried to get 30% on Scald and it never happened. All right, Sharpedo is still the key to the future. We just have some learning to do. You'd think Metacham, every time when I would fight a Metacham, it would hit me so hard, dude. That was all Volcarona, though. I'm curious. Volcarona. I just typed in Volcarona into the set. 32. Sharpedo's Rock Tomb does 106 to 1025. So that was bold. That's unfortunate. Urban, thanks for the 95.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Again, we don't really have many great answers for some of these mons. Frick it, we're going 3 triple attackers because I can. This is probably a mistake. This is probably a huge mistake. 3 fighting mons. Okay. I don't care. We're just living life, dude. There's honestly the biggest issue with this team so far. This is my main concern. Is we don't have a strong answer. We do not have a strong answer for water Pokemon. I think that is like by minimum. We might need to bring in Mancrick. What the frick is this? He does not like this Pokemon? Okay. Yeah, I think we are cooked. I think it's Delphox in the back. I think they're swapping to Delphox. No? Okay. I think it would help a little bit just for options, but I'm thinking Mancrick could be an option. Okay, it's not Scarfed. I just need to get rid of this. I think they're just gonna swap, man. They want to get rid of the shark. Them slamming the outrage button was a huge... I should have pressed protect just to see what happens, but whatever. That gave me information that they do not like Shark Week. So we're gonna get rid of this. That's fine. Again, my gut tells me it's just... My gut tells me it's going to be the General and Delphox. That's what my gut tells me. I think it's just Delphox and the General. And if they lead with... Oh, that's so bad. All right, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Payback. What? Okay. I'm not Mega anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. I keep bringing my double Megas and forgetting that I'm not Mega. Delphox, Zora. Oh. They probably thought I was going to hit Fake Out. I think it's faster than this. I think it's just over. If we were Mega, we were fine, but... Huh? Uh-oh. I mean, I don't think we can do anything here. I think we just lose. This is where priority would be very nice. You alright, brother? Well. Okay. There's a world where we could win? How did we win? I feel so useless right now. Do you ever just win by accident? Oh, we won that one. Now I know how Luigi feels, man. I don't think I did anything to get that win. Ever. Oh, man. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Again. Huh. All right, who else got it? Okay, Agron got their 10th win. Here's my thoughts. I've been thinking about this. Yeah, I literally was like, I feel like I should have lost that match. Right now, our biggest issue is we don't have a lot for water. We have a lot of fighting moves. We've got 4 fighting moves. We had 5 at one point. Does Metacham get Thunder Punch? This might be an opportunity for us. Because Fire Punch isn't... It does. Okay. Hear me out. A Fire Punch doesn't do anything against Corviknight. We still don't have a great answer for Caesar, but... Okay, let me see here. Let me look at some calcs. I'm thinking about, we just need to clean up some of our openings. Primarina. If I run Metacham, Fake Out, Thunder Punch. Oh. Doc Shock, thanks for the 83. Okay. If we run Thunder Punch over Fire Punch, we can beat Primarinas. Fake Out plus Thunder Punch is very strong. I like this over Fire Punch. I think we do that. This also helps us against Charizards. Fake Out into Charizard Y, which we should be faster than. Oh yeah, this is the lore. This is it right here. All right. Okay. All righty. I like this a ton. What calcs are you putting the command calcs into the chat? Ooh, man. Yeah, I like this. I think this is going to make a big difference. Now I feel much better. Now against Melodic, I think we do better against 2. Okay. Because again, fire and fighting have very similar coverages. Oh man, Sharpedo cooks against this team. They have a lot of Ghost. They are bringing at least one of their Ghost Pokemon against this team for sure. I could see them leading with a few things. Water dark. They don't have a lot of electricity. Yeah, I think this is a good combo right here. All right, let's see what we can do. Sharpedo is good here. Let's see what we can do. Okay. All right, Greninja. All right. So they can't use water. They might use poison. Just gonna Scald. Switcheroo. Okay. I'm okay with this. Thank you. I appreciate you. Why did Torkoal make the team? Because it's only Gen 3. And he's crit build Torkoal. No poison, no poison. All right, cool. One down. Yeah, Gren's just fast. I have 0 speed investments in this Pokemon right now. Okay. I'm still chilling. That's fine. We live? Nope. Okay. Oh, that was a crit. That's why. Very lucky, gamer. Very lucky. This is the Mega. Either way, I feel pretty good about this. They might swap, but we get free speed, so. They might be Mimikyu in the back, which would be slightly concerning. But they probably swap. Maybe not, though. Yeah. If it's Mimikyu, we're sad. Goodra. A real one, as they say. Alright, that is great for us. I'm aware of your game, Goodra. I know your shelter skills. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is potentially problematic. if we have enough. It's not the crit build in the very least. Do you have recover? I don't know if they have recover. Body press. Oh! Oh, we're fine. I think sometimes Gengar can carry, like, Sucker Punch and stuff, but I think overall we're fine. Alright, I just have to check speed stats right now. I think we're fine. Speed +1. Honestly, it wouldn't be an awful idea to just press the protect button. I'm trying to think. Actually, they might have, like, sub. I feel like they would have done sub already. If they have Sucker Punch, they have Sucker Punch. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's so funny. This team has better coverage against a bunch of other Mons that we struggled with. And we struggle with Mons I never had issues with, man. It's the fun of throwing out 6 Pokemon and replacing them with 6 completely new Pokemon. You find new solutions and you find new problems. Oh my gosh, dude, it's my team! It's my team! No way! No way! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, all right. If this person is somehow watching the stream, don't be a ding dong and watch. Make it fair. Fair game here. Fair game here, please. Oh boy. How am I gonna beat my own team at my own game, dude? This is crazy. What did I struggle with? Sacred Sword is a problem. Leaf Blade. I don't know. I have no idea, man. I don't know, man.
So you finally
Gore Flag, thanks for the 80.
It's even mere mortal like you. Join the great and mighty.
Gudra. All right. Bro. Pretty sure Gudra H just dies. I think Gudra H just dies. When you have to play against your own squad. Okay, we're faster. thing does not have a lot of defense. What do I have to deal with that? Yeah, we have good speed. Psycho Cut? How does Psycho Cut do against this? Delayed. Psycho Cut does 72. All right, we're gonna do this. Shadow Sneak. How are we faster? Did they not put the investments on? That should not be faster. Hold on a second. There's no way. Yeah, we're way slower. Huh? I'm so confused right now. How did we go first? Something is not right here, gamers. How did we go first? I don't even know how that's even possible. Fine. Oh, I have it at Mega Gallade. That's why. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, they have no speed investments. They changed the investments around, I guess. Hey, we won. We defeated ourselves. That's why they didn't swap. That was kind of cool. That was actually kind of cool. His title was Gamer. All right. Alrighty. Sharpedo. We still don't really have great answers for that guy. I do like the idea of getting speed boost though. All right. I don't know. I think Sharpedo's really good, man. I've been barely using him, but he's really solid. You give him a sash and he just does a lot of work. Obviously, there's a lot of priority out there, so you can't just like sacrifice him, but you can at the very least get a decent trade. Okay. This is what I was worried about. Poison touch. It's not unburdened. I think we just died this, right? I was worried about what do we want? Alright, I think we gotta sack this. Okay. Since this is unburdened, I want to get rid of the sash. I've just come to terms this is dead, so. Yeah, that's fine. Who do they got left? Sharpedo. How do we win? How the frick do we win? I'm trying to figure out what our win condition is. Like, this is not fast.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
I think we have, if we're gonna do it, we need to do this now. Megan, thanks for the 92. Yeah. Okay. All right, if we can get one more amnesia and a heal, I think we got a shot. Oh my gosh, not even close. Never mind. Not even close, dude. Goodbye, friend. Some things do hit you pretty hard. This thing's got a lot of special attack. Yeah, Torkoal was funny. And I still think there's value in it, but it is also just very hard to get set up. There's just going to be a lot of things that own us. Oh, it's adaptability? Is that what this thing's ability is? Yeah, I mean, again, the biggest issue with Metajam is that it just does not have enough speed. So many things outspeed it. And it's very hard to get going because of that. Yeah. That's just GG. It is very frail, yep. Okay. The streak is dead. We're learning though. Like I said, that's a Sneasler's kind of a mon that we got to figure out how we want to. Ooh. All right. Okay, so we have the dinosaur down there, so we don't want to bring that. They got a lot of poison, which is not great for Gardevoir. If we lead with this... Three physicals would be brutal. Okay, let's see. I like Watervar, but I also don't like it against the Penguin. The Penguin is a rough spot for us there. Yeah, that's why. Okay, let's do Fake Out first. They swap or they stay in? We want, usually these things have sashes. Okay. Is it the ghost arch? Okay. Interesting. Guard chomp. Fake Out doing 21 to 25%. That's standard. Close combat kills. Psycho Cut does not. Okay, did we just die to Earthquake? No. Wow, dude, that's so much, dude. Okay. All right. Well. That's not. Okay, a lot of times this thing has priority. Let's find out. Yep. Not today, buddy. It might just throw rocks out though, so like if it throws rocks out, it throws rocks out, you know? Okay. What's the mega gonna be, man? Ooh. That's not what we wanted to see. We need a burn. Curse. I mean, you okay, Caesar? Is ever you want to talk about it? I don't understand what happened. I'm trying to grasp what just happened there. All right, gamers, it's that time of the stream. I gotta run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. Ooh. I'm trying to think in terms of, it's nice. We can kind of see what Mons are doing well. I'm not keeping individual track right now. But Melodic is doing well. Obviously, Sharpedo is doing well. My water Pokemon are doing well. That was a weird Caesar build. I don't know why they didn't have close combat. That was very weird. We didn't roll it. We did not roll it, unfortunately. Okay, let's go again. We're close. Hi. Yeah. It's tough being a dog, isn't it? Okay. All right. I think in general, I think Melodic is probably our best lead. Actually, I take that back. I think Watervar is really good here outside of it leading with Caesar. I think Metacham comes along. This could be a rain team. So Melodic probably just naturally does fine. Probably a rain team with... I think it's going to be a rain team. And so they're going to expect... Solar Beam. Yo, how am I driving? Thanks for the 139. This is tough, dude. I mean, technically this does fine, but it gets cooked by so much. Torkoal does fine here, but if it's a rain team and they have water... Alright. I'm gonna hope... I assume it's a rain team and then they have like Meganium in the back. Because it doesn't care about the rain and it helps protect it. And we just gotta stall the rain out. Oh, they're just leading with Meganium. Just right off the get-go, huh? Okay. Do we have anything for this? I guess I have Mystical Fire. But it's gonna just like... Yeah, this is good. This is good. This will drop the special attack. Hey. Stop. Stop itching. No. Earth power. What? Do I think you're gonna bring another water Pokemon? Okay, it's not Caesar. I think you swap. Yep. Here comes the rain team. Okay. All right, now we gotta wait out the rain, and then I think we can win. Oh, Archelodon! Oh, Archelodon! This is 1000% a roll. I think it's a roll. I think we did calcs. It's 100% a roll, maybe. Frick it, I'm just gonna go. Electroshot. Okay, we're fine. They did the wrong thing, I think. Yeah, we're fine, man. This is great. I'm big chillin'. They were supposed to press a different button. Oh, that's really bulky. Holy crap, that's bulky. Sheesh. Get rid of the Chulpal Berry for the homies in the back. Is it scarfed, we think? It might just straight up be scarfed. It might be scarfed. No, it says Chopple. Yeah. Okay. I always like when the item goes off, it doesn't always like register. Okay. The rain has stopped. I'm trying to figure out a world where we lose this if we swap out, and I don't think that world exists. Unless this thing is mega bulky. Let's go, turtle. I don't think that kills. It does? That's fine. Love Metacham, it needs more love. I'm trying. Swiper, thanks to the 14. We're starting, the team is starting to click. The team is starting to click, gamers. Two more will get us into Master Ball. Yoga Flame. Okay. I think they're going to lead with Samurott. This is a very good team against... They could lead with Samurott. They could lead with the Melodic. We're faster than Samurott, so we get fake out as well. This is not a bad lead here because we get fake outs. So we break Sash. They have to sucker punch us basically. Is Sharpedo an okay lead here? Yeah, Cross. I think it's not a bad one. All right, let's go. Aggron hasn't come along in a while. Aggron is for specific things. All right. All right, let's see what he does. Probably sashed. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Dude's got a lot of swords on his team. We need to get rid of this. This thing is a problem for us. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay. How about a Scald, please? One time. Hey, I'll take it. So if he throws spikes down, this is dead anyways. So, might as well swap it in. All right. I'm gonna go for the ultimate read here. We're kind of in a weird spot, man. So I don't think Thunder Punch comes close to killing this. Like, I could check, but I don't think it's going to be Aegis Slash. And this is where I miss having Thunder Punch. 32. Actually, 32. It's a roll. All right, let's do it. Oh, paralyze. Miss. Yo, let's go. Absolutely take those, baby. Let's go. That's fine. I don't care, dude. We had a 10% chance to para and a 10% chance to miss. Oh my gosh! That's insane! It didn't matter, dude. It did not matter. Holy, that's crazy. I could have recovered. I could have got a cheeky little recover in there. That's fine. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. They do something crazy. We did. I didn't think it was going to kill us, though. It's just a priority move. What do you have against us? Delphox. Mega. Melodic, not with 32 special attack. We do not even come close to killing it. Dazzling, Psyshock does 56 if they've got it. I mean, if they got it, they got it. I think we got to hit recover here. Although I guess it could have Encore and we could just lose. If it is Encore, we lose? If it has any of the things it typically has, we probably are losing. Psychic does 35 to 42%. What are we at right now? 160. We're at 2. Oh, we're at 32. Hold up. We're at 32. Oh, okay. 32. Psychic does 37 to 43. What does 43 look like? 87? 62. Okay. We navigated out of that one. We were in a very deep hole early and we got out of there, man. Let's go. We were in a very deep hole early and we got out of that one. All right, this is it. Let's make it a prediction. Will Pie win this match? You have 2 minutes. Ooh. This is it for all of the marbles. All right, we're battling. A gym leader team at some point? What's a gym leader team? Like just like a monotype? My VP reset? I spent half of it getting all of the Gen 3 Pokemon. We'll see. I don't know. I definitely want to see if we can build a really good Gen 3 team. This is, if this gets us into Master Ball, I'll be happy. Yep. I have not spent a dime. Ooh, this is a real team too. Grass Giant, thanks for the 13. Just in time to miss the bid war.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
One, two. They're pretty balanced. It's a balanced team. This is someone who's way better than me, I think. I think we got to lead with Gardevoir. I think we got to bring Aggron, and I think it's Sharpedo. Let's go. Let's do it. This is the squad. This is the squad. If we can get their special attacker picked off, I think we got a shot. Okay. This is not a great matchup for us, I'll be honest. I have no idea how we do here. But if we can win, we might be able to carry with Aggron. Jeez, it does so much, man. I have good special defense, man. Okay. I might be able to vacuum weave. Light of Ruin? They missed! They missed! Oh my gosh! Well, listen. They're dead anyways. This Mon does rather well. I mean, this is their special attacker. Can we win with the Mons in the back? They don't like this Pokemon, man. I'm just wondering if I should sack something else in the back to this. This could be a mistake. Okay. Want this. Yo, we lived! I lived. Okay, that's really, really interesting. That gave us some very handy dandy information. That gave us some very, very handy dandy information. 95 speed. If it's jolly. 142. We're faster than it if it's jolly. 143. Interesting. Partially done. Okay. What do we do here, man? Like, we go first, but it's absolutely going to have an electric move. Close combat does not kill. Let's do it. I want more time. I have the path forward. I have the path forward. Sorry for my language. Oh, they messed up! Oh, they messed up! Okay, hold up. Oh, no. Okay, So the thing is, if it swaps, it loses its defensive boost. So he has to stay in. Okay. Is there any downside to me pressing protect here? I don't know how in any world this thing is faster than us. Right? There's like no downside. Roar doesn't go through Sash, right? Let's go! That's probably a forfeit. Oh my gosh, dude! Jump scare. Let's go! That should be it. That should be Master Ball. Hey! What do we get? Quit battling. A new cutscene. This is a new cutscene. Hold up. But twice. Give me some more box space, my man. Or is this like a hint that there's gonna be Battle Frontier? Bro, don't do it to me. Oh, you don't get anything? Oh, the bait. It's pretty cool though. All right, 19 and 9. Wait, what did they give us for our rating? 1656. Lamau, that's pretty bad. Oh man, very fun. Very, very fun. All right, well, the Gen 3 team that we built in a day got the Master Ball. I'd say that's pretty good. They start you off low this season. Yeah, on my alt account, when we got the what's it called, Halucha game, we got into at 1800. I don't know what we got in on this one, on the original, but so it was like 1500 on crack. Either way, this team is I can promise you that this team will 100% be different at the end of the season if we go all the way with Gen 3 only. I can promise you that. There's definitely the Torkoal I don't think is gonna survive. It's just too gimmicky. Doesn't work against good players. So we still need to get Glalie. We still need to get let me see if we can roll those. We got a few more recruitment tickets, so. But I had fun playing a new team, man. This was fun. I think a lot of people enjoyed seeing a new team for sure too. Let me see. Do we get a Glalie? No. 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 Alright, one more roll. Let's throw an ice ticket for fun. One ice type. We got a shiny bunny, yeah. Oh, look at all these ice mons that aren't the one I'm looking for. Whatever. All right. Well, gamers, tomorrow is my off day. Friday, I'm also taking a day off. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be doing Super Kaizo. I am not sure when the next day of streaming this is going to be, but we will have a new video for a new team with new content that was off-stream recorded going out tomorrow on my YouTube channel. So that'll be out tomorrow. And then we also will be having a how-to video dealing with stall Pokemon. That'll be coming out a few days afterwards. And then I'm going to get this run turned into a YouTube video as well. So YouTube content will be coming over the next week and a half. I'm also going to try to get some shorts done. Share my team from tonight? Sure, why not? That's a good idea. Let's make this a code. Again, this is, keep in mind, I'll keep the code up for a little bit, but this is very much the beta team. It will go through some big changes. But yeah, here's the code. Get that for the YouTube video anyways. Bet! That's the team if you want to try it. It was fun running into my own team tonight. That was awesome. That was very cool. Ooh, all right. Cool. All right, I will see you all on Saturday with Super Kaizo Ironmon for a day or two. Should be a lot of fun. We have a run that's literally in the Safari. It has been stuck in the Safari for over a month. Finally, we'll find out if it has anything useful in the Safari. Again, I haven't touched it because I have been streaming this. So we'll take a couple days break from this. I got some stuff I want to work on tonight anyways. Flair is streaming more Pokemon if you want to watch that. We've been rating him the past few days, so I'm going to shout him out. But we're going to go raid my good friend Peaches, who's playing... I have no idea. Peaches plays these random games. So, Hyper Demon. I don't know what that is, but we're going to go there. We're going to raid with the Franker Z. He'll appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you on Saturday. Have a good one. Take it easy.